Yeah,
Feels
because I don't think
wild.
there's anything that was not mentioned. I guess you have learned also over time now with this quest that it turns out that there's a lot more like gray-ish area when it comes to morale, when it comes to the things that Griffith is selling.
I see no problem.
Well,
But other than that, I don't think there's too much else. No. So I think you can start off by rolling initiative. What the fuck was that? Okay. 639.
So,
like that,
Pam, you fight?
even
Wow.
with advantage, you always roll so low. Nice.
9.
That's many nines or many low rolls.
16.
With
639.
Yeah.
You have +4 now, Nellis?
That's correct, my friend.
Damn.
You know what?
My new subclass give me my int score as a bonus as well as my dex.
You took the same as I was?
No,
Or-
the time wizard also from
Yeah,
the
time.
same book as the Echo Knight also get plus to int.
You are 3 people that have 9.
Yeah,
I
I
got
go.
You have
I go-
6?
It's the advantage, you know, it's not addition. It's not addition.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
220.
what the fuck? You have even lower.
You don't have a plus on it?
I go after Tariel because I have only +1 to dex.
I got +3, so yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's I'm first.
I'm gonna run.
Run away!
Yeah, little child.
I'm ditching these people.
I was hoping to get a high initiative and like cast sleep or a smoke cloud over Griffith or something, so he didn't like get hit by all the arrows. But I don't know. That didn't happen.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he can still get hit by arrows, even if he's asleep.
It's
No, I didn't mean to sleep Griffith.
it's I'm first.
Yes. Thank God I'm not in melee range with anyone. Because I'm a run.
You're fast as fuck, boy.
Plot twists. Both Sontash and Oscar tries to hit you whenever you move out of range.
Oh my god.
Well, if Sontash is gonna hit me, that's gonna open a whole can of
Oops, my
whoopee.
hammer.
I can jump here, right?
Whoops, my hammer.
Do I need to use more movement or?
No. It's between 2 considered friendly targets. So.
No.
Did you just assume his friendliness? No.
Do I need to
Oh my God.
use more movement to get up? Nice next to Dragnar.
No.
It's just
As I run
a
past
high
them,
step.
as I run here, I tell Griffith and Ragnar to go hide behind the boulders or the caravan.
Yep.
And I try and shoot at the bandit captain. No.
The bandit captain. Yep.
Yeah. No. This one.
Okay. Yep.
See? Do I have anything? Because help has to be 5 feet from the
Yes.
target.
Unless you have some sort of skill that allows you to do it at range, but that's very specific things.
Yep.
Certain things from rogue and that sort of thing.
Sorry, I have to roll for my familiar as well.
24.
Initiative.
Oh yeah. 24 is it.
I have to get my token homunculus as well.
Right.
I'll just roll for bandit now. The other, like my bandit.
Yeah.
Oof, that's 24 total.
Oh, it's.
I'm
okay.
sorry, I forgot about it.
It's fine. It's fine. Bandit is on your face, right?
Yeah, it's around my neck.
Yep. So he is actually before I'm. So I'm continue doing your thing.
So when I hit, I get a d6 lightning damage, and once a turn, I get an additional lightning damage d6.
Okay. So it's 2d6 now.
Yep.
Yep.
I just forgot to press. No, 10
6.
lightning damage.
10 lightning damage. Holy shit. Where does
Yeah,
this
and
lightning
of
come
course
from?
it goes like this.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's another finger gun, but with the solid lightning now instead of fire. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And
Zaps into him.
let's see. My homunculus is right on me, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I've placed it like right behind you.
38.
So
How
your
long?
homunculus goes straight after you, right?
Yeah, but I have to use my bonus action to tell it what to do, or else it'll just dodge.
Yep.
So yeah, 30 feet. I tell my homunculus to attack the bandit I was attacking. So this one.
Yep.
And then it goes over here. And goes over here. He doesn't go down. He just flies right to the point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's flying now.
How can I get it to go taller? Higher, I mean.
Hold control.
Okay. So there-ish. And then I try to hit him with a force strike.
Force strike.
So that's a d12, not d20 plus 4.
So that is a ranged attack.
Yep. 30 feet ranged.
Okay.
So a 9.
That flies by him.
Yep. And then I move him back to where I am.
Yep.
And then?
Bandit.
Yeah. Bandit will
The weasel. The
just
magical weasel.
stay pat around my neck for now.
Yep. And it's the bandit captain.
Baby, don't hurt me.
No more. Feeling betrayed by Oscar. She chooses to attack him. Or try to, at least.
Yes. No,
We can't lose Oscar.
She hits him with the first swing with the scimitar. How much damage does that do again? Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
He's dead.
Roll the game.
He's dead? No, well, he's not.
Bandit captain was a subclass assassin and assassinate.
But she does, however, slice him across his cheek in his face because of how high, like how tall he is. So whenever she does like a normal type of swing, she scars him across the face, and you can see a tiny splatter of blood coming onto your armor, Sontash.
That's
What
a hit.
They're already my armor?
Split.
And she tries to do it again. But she misses him this time. He dodges 2 steps to the left. But she also tries to punch with a dagger at the same time. And she hits him with a dagger. And the dagger... Oof. she scrapes his leg, his thigh, his right thigh, with the dagger as it's going up. You can see that Oscar has taken 2, not 1, but 2 pretty hurtful blows from the bandit captain throughout this turn.
Is he looking rough?
He is looking at least very angry. It seems like the things that she has done to him has taken... Oscar has taken very much notice of it. So he seems to want some type of revenge.
You stick me with your blade.
So he turns towards her, tries to fire at her with his hand crossbow. But the hand crossbow actually just drops the bolt onto the ground as he's tussling with her. So he needs to pick up a new bolt and try again.
Oh, he's high level.
It's not a reload.
Nope. But he fucks it up again.
Bad first impression.
This is shooting in melee. Probably has the crossbow feat expert. He's an expert with the crossbow. Doesn't look like that, but
expert.
He fucks it up again, and he chooses to stay next to the bandit captain because he doesn't necessarily want to get hit whenever he's running away. But
all arrows.
An arrow from this bandit
is
trying to hit Sundash.
What a shocker.
Yeah.
You're the tank in every campaign.
For 10 to hit, so that arrow flings by you.
So he's not mad at Oscar at all.
Or maybe he's just mad at the people with the pointy things that could kill him.
They started the fight.
Well,
we might be friendly for all they know. I mean...
Well, he didn't listen to the conversation, so I don't know. Maybe he has a brain.
16 to hit.
That's a miss.
That's also a miss. Jesus fucking Christ. 2 arrows fly by your face. But the last one flies straight into it. Let's pretend. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey!
Why are you so happy?
Because I hit you like every half a year when this campaign's over. That is 5 piercing damage.
Yeah, we should get in melee with those rangers.
That's it.
And he steps a tiny step back and passes the turn to Tariel.
Well, I'm gonna run away. No.
Run away!
Yes, running through the gate and closing the door behind everybody. Closing.
Yes, I'm there.
Hear the horses on the other side. Yeah.
I don't know.
To be honest.
Let's see. Yeah.
You also should have 2 figures for Langas since he has. Well, I don't know. Well, maybe you didn't have the echo out yet.
He hasn't had the echo out in
because
combat.
He has to cast it.
Kinda had it out and played with it, but I don't think I have it out now. So yeah.
Well, if you had it out, it stays out. But
Yeah.
I need to check also for thing. What the?
You can call it Lunga Echoson. It's a nice name.
I'm just gonna take out the axe. Yeah.
What do you call your axe? Mississippi?
No Mississippi to Mississippi.
Axe body spray.
I hope he's going to spray some body parts now.
Wow.
X wanna be blood.
X gonna give it to you.
Oh no.
What have I
DMCA.
done now?
I'm
I've
gonna
done
hit you with
something.
my axe. No, I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. Yes.
Oh, Fabian.
So
Yes, toilet paper is amazing.
13
hit.
That is a hit.
Whoa!
Yay!
That leather
was
armor,
kind of
yo.
expecting not to.
So 8 was a hit?
13.
13.
13. Okay.
You slam the axe into the top of the skull of the bandit. You can hear the crushing of the skull as your axe penetrates the entire
He did.
face of this thing, and he falls to the ground.
Should be dead.
Nice.
Keep hitting him. We're not sure.
No, I'm just going in melee with this guy, and I think I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Yeah.
This is nothing.
You're gonna distract him.
Yeah.
Oren,
Yes.
you're so low that if I have the camera from a specific angle, I can just see your axe behind the...
Well, it's good you're talking about my character because I thought about how I look at the camera, but I was trying to sit up straight. So
Yeah, I saw that you were sitting like uncomfortably far back when we started, and that you were sitting like this.
yeah, I was saving my energy for this power move. I'm about to do now. I was thinking about bless, but I think I will try to disable the bandit captain with spell instead.
Yeah.
I will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the bandit captain. Wisdom saving throw 13.
Wisdom saving throw 13.
Yes.
14.
Reroll that, please.
Okay.
I'm using my ability called Chronal Shift.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you can use that after you've seen if I succeed or not.
Yes.
Or yeah.
Yes.
And 9.
Well, you fail then.
Failure.
You fall prone. And you start laughing uncontrollably.
Or what a story, Mark.
More like the last one.
And you're incapacitated.
Oh, incapacitated too.
Yeah.
What
So
the
good.
At the end of each of its turn, and every time it takes damage, you can reroll.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
say,
because if it was just the first one, that would have been super duper amazing.
so I use my free action to say, focus on the rangers. I got control of the bandit captain, and I move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I move back here.
Yep. That is a concentration spell, or?
That's correct.
Yep.
I also used my reaction, so I don't have my reaction until
Yeah,
I
because
get it
because
again.
that was the other thing that you did.
Yes.
Yep.
So that's my turn.
Nice. Tontash.
Roar!
By the blood of my enemies.
Oh lord.
Oh, wow. Main tank mode.
Who are you hitting?
I hit this dude with my Warhammer.
With your warhammer.
40,000.
Wow.
I don't know what to say. I'm
Jesus
disappointed.
Christ.
12.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
You're
Wow.
so powerful. Ooh,
Holy shit!
Damage.
maximum damage.
Max.
Maximum.
As you run up to the bandit archer and hit it square in the jaw with your warhammer, feeling and hearing the crack of their jaw, you can see that the bandit looks very surprised at you, almost lifeless, but still standing with a jaw just hanging down from his face.
I just stare him down.
Langa.
Yeah. Let's see. Did I start with my echo, or do I have to summon him? Just
Sure.
guess.
You can start with the echo,
So-
even though it doesn't make any sense to me that you were playing with
nah.
it so that it's still there.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
But-
I'll just summon him. I just wondered. Yeah, but I'll summon him. It's okay. It only cost me a bonus action, so
Okay.
it's no issue. I think.
Well, you have a range. Can't you summoning him?
Yeah, I can summon him 15 feet away.
Yeah, I can do this. Then you can move him to the spot that you want to.
Oh yeah. The thing is, I was planning to move first, then summon him.
Okay, so move first, then summon.
yeah.
That's
It's
completely
kind of
fine.
janky because we're in the same turn. So yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Min-maxing alert. Min-maxing alert.
But of course, the issue is, of course, that I can't have you go at the same time, so I need to
No.
flip back and forth.
3, 4, 5, and let's see. I will then summon my Echo 15. 1, 2, 3. So it will be 1, 2, 3 over here. Oh, that's nice.
I thought that that token was the coolest one for the Echo so far.
Yeah, it's
like it.
badass. He looks better than me. I feel bad, man. That's okay though. Let's see. From your space or the
There's his legs.
It doesn't have any.
It's an echo.
Doesn't
It's
need to
flying.
cross that. Well, anyway, I will make an attack, and I will do it from my Echo.
Yeah.
Its location, and I'll try to strike the same one as Santa's strike.
Nice.
Yeah. I could have used that because it's the same modifier. 12? Yeah.
That
12.
is a hit.
Hey.
Then we will roll for damage. 11 slashing.
11 slashing. So, Santash and Tariel see Langa run up towards you, but not all the way to you. You all of a sudden see like an illusionary. I'm expecting this illusion thing to be of a darker color.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a
That's racist.
transparent version of Langa.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Like you
as
can-
well.
You can see it's different.
Yeah, so you can see that an illusionary sort of thing pops up right in front of you and just chops this bandit to pieces while mimicking sort of the movements that you've seen Langa does in other types of fighting scenarios that you've been in. But it's chopped to pieces.
Nice. Then I will use my new awesome Unleash Incarnation ability and make a strike from the Echo's position again.
Oof, how many times can you do that?
At my Constitution modifier, I can do it 3 times per long rest.
Okay. Cool.
And it only when it does the attack action.
Right.
So, striking the other one next to Santosh. That's a 10, I guess that's a miss.
That is actually a miss.
Whoa. I will then use my action search. And once again, I'll strike from the Echo's location.
Yeah.
So many attacks.
Yeah.
The carry is here.
That is a hit. 20 is definitely a hit.
And wow, I'll re-roll one of those, I think.
Wow, still 9 damage. Oh, God.
So 10.
So 10 slashing damage.
Yeah. You almost slash this man to pieces as well. But he still stands after
only
your
one
illusion
to do
attacks.
Use another Use another charge of Unleashed Incarnation and strike again.
Level 3, by the way.
This is so nice. Let's hit it. Nah, that's a miss. Oh well.
That is a miss
Horse
once
tracks on
again.
just like Moth's there. When I use my stuff, only half of them hit anyway, so it doesn't
It's
matter.
the curse. It's the curse.
Oh, well.
The more attacks you have, the more you misses. That's how math works.
I'll just then move a bit more with myself, and I'll end our turns.
Yep, and then for Bandit again.
There's so much salt here.
It's just the fighter's curse, man.
Griffith that
But
uses.
others just, they're
Griffith uses
envious
hide.
of all of attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, he's right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's some
5,
dashing.
6.
Advanced dashing.
Ragnar.
It's super effective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dodge. Bandit.
I guess Bandit moved with me since you still.
Where the fuck are you?
I can't control it now. It's yeah. I don't have. Yeah.
You don't have control over it? No, I see that.
Nope.
There we go. Do you have it now?
Yeah. It's from my. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bandit will just do help action on the captain.
Okay. Tries to distract the captain that is laughing uncontrollably.
Yeah.
I like it.
I can't end turn for Bandit either.
You can probably do it next turn.
Yeah.
It's because I gave you the control this turn, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. I'll shoot at the captain.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
that-
disadvantage. No, you get normal attack.
Normal,
Okay.
because you're getting helped.
Ah, true.
And maybe incapacitation also does that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
10?
yeah, this, but it's
10 is a miss.
Well, that sucked.
well, it's a good thing. So she did.
Electrical
Well,
Well, I
current
was
that
going to use
hits.
my homunculus to give help action to the bandit again. Well, someone else, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
If you have
I'm
dealt
gonna-
damage, she was gonna save, and maybe she would have awakened. But
Mm.
but now
Does,
she only gets saved at the end
does
of her
Os-
turn. So
Does Oscar look tired?
Sort of, yes.
Then I fucked
is-
up my turn.
He is bleeding.
Yeah. Well, then I'll tell my homunculus to move in and attack this one.
Yeah. It has range for that?
No, it has to move.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. It has the 30 feet range thing. Right.
Yeah. So then I pass to his turn and in.
because he saves at the end of its turn, so it's really nice that he missed the captain. Very good, sir.
Sir.
I don't know that. 15.
That is a hit.
Then I have to check his damage because I didn't think I was gonna hit.
Always prepared.
Laser beam from that.
Look at this amazing damage. Oh, 6 force damage.
But
6 force damage.
really good.
Everything is damaged.
The
so-
homunculus flies up, shoots something. How does this look from your perspective?
It shoots a beam out of its eye, or yeah, I wanted to say finger again, but that's my thing.
Yeah, okay. So it shoots a beam out of its eye straight into the eye of the bandit and exploding their face.
Oh my
Oh.
god, you're violent.
Whoa.
Like this turn. And then I'll just move one back and I'm done.
What a story, Mark. And then she tries to get out of the thingy.
Yeah.
Did not hit her. I did not.
17.
Yeah. She saves, but she's still prone because that happened at the end of her turn.
I do know that.
So, it's still fucked.
That's going to make his turn a bit more. Nah. He drops the hand crossbow and pulls up a knife, which he tries to hit her with. Fuck it.
Not
He's
tonight.
going to move away, but that's not going to happen now. So he hits her. I did not hit her. It's bullshit.
Honey, don't hit that woman.
I did not have sexual
Roll with
relations with
advantage,
that
right?
woman.
Yes. He plunges the dagger into the top part of her thigh as well, trying to avenge the damage that she caused to his thigh. But you can clearly see that there's some sort of like venomous thing, acid or whatever, that pops out of the tip of his dagger, because you can see that it burns straight through her clothes.
Ooh.
Oh my god, baby, it burns.
This reminds me of those Japanese games. I mean, the thing.
Yeah, syphilis always burns. Is not what they say? No, huh?
Oh.
What the fuck?
It's Ole. Never mind.
And he does it again. Holy shit! This time he plunges the dagger deeper into the thigh. He's really going for that thigh.
Well, chicken thighs is good. Tender.
I'll show you tender.
Well, it's poisonous now. So.
Ooh.
Snap, snap. Then it's Tariel.
Well,
The dinner is served.
She's very ready for you, as you can tell.
She's lying prone.
she's lying down. Hmm. I think that means
She's ready for
advantage,
action.
That means advantage.
It means she's ready for action, Tyrell.
yeah, it's 21.
That is a hit.
Be ready for my action. 11 damage.
Oof. You chop deep also, like into the same type of leg. You create like a big wound on her leg when you chop your battle axe into her.
Chop, chop.
Chop chop, motherfucker.
Motherfuck, slang.
Okay.
Jane, Silent
My
Bob.
turn there.
Yep. Oren.
Yeah, I will jump. Well, not jump, just walk up here.
Yeah.
And I think you have it under control, so I will, well, just to be sure, cast a Cure Wounds through my familiar at Oscar.
At Oscar. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
for
why
it.
not? Why not do it at level 2?
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Big heal ink, boys. 16.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's so much better than Qualia.
What does your weasel do whenever this happens?
The weasel just will bandit. Put his right paw on Oscar, and you see some flash of sparks, and the energy is transferred.
Nice. like the fact that I can sort of like see the image of in my head of like a weasel just calmly approaching someone and putting their paw on them and just be like, and then their heel.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Yep, you can clearly tell that that has a revigorized Oscar, as you can see the wound on his thigh closes.
Hello. Smash
Smash?
with my warhammer. Is it advantage?
Yes.
It's ready and waiting.
I need it, so that's good. 21.
Boy.
That is a hit.
Plus,
Well, you can crit on it, so you should roll again.
7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. You also try to like hit the lower half of her body, but she tries to squirm away at the same time. So you hit the lower end of her boot, but you can also tell that the warhammer is doing big damage to her feet because you can see bleeding through her leather boots.
It's just flat. Oh.
I
Yeah.
am there.
She became a flat foot. No.
Yeah, I'll move over here and I'll try to strike her.
Yeah.
My first regular strike this whole combat.
Regular no.
Look at him.
Your advantage, sir.
To use my
Yeah.
advantage, yeah, of course.
Crit.
Because now I'm getting big crits. Yeah, come on, big crit, big crit. That's no okay.
It's still a hit though.
Yeah. Oh wow! I'll re-roll one of those, I think.
Yep.
So 9 slashing. Yeah.
Yeah. You also scrape her. You can see that this woman, even though she's on the ground, she's quite good at like moving back and forth to make sure that you don't get like a super solid hit in.
It's okay because now my echo moves.
You can move the echo too
Yeah.
without ending your turn.
Yeah, it's all happens on my turn.
Yeah. But I was thinking about in Talespire.
Yeah. I can. You don't have to have it on the
Pog chomp, as the kids say.
on the turn clock. You don't have to if you don't want to, as long as you give me control. It's okay. It was the same with the daggers.
All right.
But I will try to use my last charge of Unleash Incarnation and strike once more from the location of my echo.
Yep, with advantage.
Yep.
That's she's surrounded.
Oh wow!
Holy shit!
Nice.
She did.
Yeah, let's see. So then we roll 4.
It's
D6.
4d6, yeah.
Oh, that's so sexy. Oh yeah, let's go. So
That's a lot of damage.
Damn.
25 slashing is still
Holy shit,
around.
your echo just rolls up
Jesus
in the
Christ.
BMW and is being like sort of like me, chop, and just charges the greatsword through her face as hard so that you can see that it penetrates her face and sticks to the ground on the other side. So he actually needs to use some force pulling it out of the ground while her face is still attached to it.
I have to go for a little while. Bear
Yep.
Yeah, because you saw that, I understand that you have to.
So
I used my
Jeez.
bonus action to high five my echo, by the way. Yeah.
you can use whatever action you want. The combat is now over. Let's
And
see.
it returns to me and becomes a scarf around my neck again.
I like it. So,
Whoa! I'm sorry we killed your, well, I guess, your clients, Oscar.
don't be sorry for anything yet. And he walks up to the bandit captain, and you can see him starting to ransack her straight away. And you can see his face changes from like slightly worried to very content. So as he picks up a pouch, and you can hear him muttering, like stupid bitch. And then then it kicks her in the face.
Damn, toxic.
That is why you never travel with your payment, okay? Learn that. Never, if you're going to pay someone, make sure that you don't travel with the payment.
Yeah, because she was gonna pay you.
Yes, she was gonna, but
Yeah, I see.
now I'm still getting paid even though I didn't do what she wanted me to.
I see. Nice.
So,
Well,
but
I
you have to
guess-
tell me. And then also Griffith and Ragnar comes out of hiding. You still have to tell me. What are the reasons for you protecting these people? From what I understand, they sort of deserve to die. And it looks weirdly at them, and you can see like Griffith and Ragnar are just standing around hoping that you would have a good answer for them.
Well,
Job.
it was what we were paid to do, protect Griffith to get to this this wall.
Yeah, so a
As a
job,
friend,
like you're
so
saying.
just a job,
Yeah, okay.
and we learned stuff about him underway, but like
What kind of stuff?
we honor the job. Well, details about him, maybe knowing more about what the drug he's making is capable of and stuff like that. So we have tried to
Drug?
talk some sense into him. Yeah, the things on his cart is like a substance that makes you focus on the good feelings, and people get addicted to it and stuff.
Wait. You're telling me that these two people, the dwarf and that human, they are the makers of this infamous perfume?
Yeah, that's what we were led to believe, at least. At least.
He picks up his
At
hand
last,
crossbow and he sort of chucks it away. You should be... you can tell that he's talking a bit louder because he's addressing them now. You should be glad that these people are protecting you, because 5-on-1, I probably couldn't do anything if I even wanted to. But you two are responsible for a lot of untimely deaths, including one of my friend. So you should be pleased that you have actual decent people to protect you. And they sort of just nod easily in, or very humble in his direction. And Oscar turns to you again. So, I'm sorry we got off on the right, or the wrong foot, I guess. I wasn't expecting that you would actually be able to contribute it in any way, shape, or form to our organization. But I can see that that might change, and that there is actually a possibility that I won't see you in a ditch tomorrow.
Yeah, we learn fast, and yeah, it's been a wild ride. We met like so many bears, you don't know. Like, yeah.
Wait. Just hold on, I'll be right back. And he sort of wanders out of the gate. And while he wanders out of the gate, Griffith comes up. I think it's better if we part before the halfling gets back. But I would really like to thank you for all that you've done for us. And also, oh yeah, it seems like this might be better in your hands than in mine. Just please take good care of it. It's from my friend back in Arkenbridge. You can see him unequipping his sword. His short sword that he has had on his back this entire time. And he sort of stretches his hand forward, just clearly trying to give it to anyone who wants to take it.
Yeah. I guess I can take it since I'm closest.
Yeah, it's a +1 short sword.
Cool.
And
I walk up to Griffith and ask, so this perfume of yours, could I get the vial?
you still want a
interested.
sample?
Yeah.
Sure. He opens up the chest, and you get like half a vial of a purple-ish type of perfume, because it is the sample. So there's not the full vial, but you're getting something with like half the contents in like a purplish liquid.
Be careful with that time.
I'm just gonna call it Griffith's Purple Vial 50, almost half full or something.
Yep.
Remember what we talked about the warning label on your product.
Yeah, I know. We're going to take care of that. And again,
because we might not be as kind as we are now if we find out that you didn't honor this agreement. If we catch you some later time, I mean. That's a threat. So.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay.
Because it is a threat. Yeah.
I get it.
I'm not very good at making threats, but yeah, I tried. So I don't know how it was, Langa. What do you think?
It's kind of not that subtle, but I think you got the message. So
yeah, I get it.
Works.
And I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to try to like add the contents or the warning things that we were talking about. But we're heading out of here now. So again, thank you. And I'm guessing you're telling Wilma all this whenever you meet her again. So just from somewhere in my heart, I tell her I'm sorry.
We will.
And he sort of stumbles forward on up to the carriage, and Dragnar on the other side, and they fuck off.
Before they fuck off, I'm just gonna ask him if you ever sort the kinks out of the drug. Can you tell me how you did it? Because I'm interested in how it works.
I'm not going to chase you down. Try to find you.
No, like if we meet.
Yeah, of course, that's no issue.
Well, take care.
You too. And they ride off. And Oscar comes back after a bit of time. So, what are the plans now? What are your immediate plans?
Well, we were thinking of taking a rest and head back to Neverwinter in the morning. Is that our plan? I don't know. How about you guys?
Take the wagon back to Neverwinter, I think.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Why?
Do you get something else to do? Isn't that... I think Wilma said something about where the... What is it? What did you talk about again, Langa? The place where we could maybe get our powers or something?
Yeah, she might be able to help us with that if we helped checking out stuff with the village. She was going to check a place up north after we met her up in Neverwinter, and she wanted us to maybe check out somewhere else, I think.
Yeah, she maybe have another assignment for us when we get back to Neverwinter. Maybe we checking out something south or north. I don't remember.
Okay, yeah,
Do you have something we can do in the meantime?
No, I was thinking about more about just, like I said, your immediate plans, just because I'm heading back to Neverwinter tonight. So I was just wondering if you wanted to.
Oh, you're going partake. To traveling during the night?
I can travel, as long as I don't do it too often, I can travel whenever, sort of. Haven't you heard?
What does that mean?
Travel whenever? What do you mean? You have a power or something?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you don't have powers yet?
Nope, we haven't.
Oh, okay.
Well, we know that we have some kind of power that because we were marked, but we haven't activated them yet because Vilma said she would tell us where an altar is or like somewhere place we can pray to release it. So we haven't done that yet.
Yeah, it is basically, it's a stone monument that is heavily attached to both, like this thing that marked us in the first place, which is, I guess you've heard of that god.
The two-faced god?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is heavily also attached, the stone monument, to Neverwinter. So if you get to the monument and you actually manage to awaken your powers, you'll also get like a small chip. And he goes into his left pocket and pulls out a very small stone that looks very boring and very blunt. It looks like just a regular piece of gray stone. You get this also, which is a small chip from the monument itself. So if I throw this onto the ground, speak some words, we will be able to get back to Neverwinter without having to travel on foot.
Oh.
Oh.
This
Like
is something
a town
that
portal or something.
yeah, like some sort of portal, yes. And this is something that you'll also get, but you'll only get one, like per, because you were marked in the same place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll only get one for your entire party. Hence why also Rin and Dorina only has one, because they were also marked in the same place.
But how does it work? Is it always like you go back to the same place always?
You go back to Neverwinter, yes.
Okay. And it has
You can
one time use, or how many times can you use it?
you can use it as many times as you want, as long as it's a week between each use.
Oh, that's kind of handy. Like, it's kind of funny. I have almost traveled more with teleportation than I've done with my own foot this journey so far.
Welcome to the outside world, dwarf. Where travel by feet is a poor man's job.
Well, I guess we can't bring the horses on the cart then.
Horses? Have you seen those horses? I took a look at them. It would be better if I just took the hand crossbow, like, kind of close to their face and pulled the trigger.
Well, we should do that then, if that's better.
Yes, I was going to. I was just going to politely ask you if you wanted me or to accompany me back to Neverwinter, or if you wanted to take those horses. Those horses are looking very rough. They look dead in the eyes.
Yeah. He's been drugging them for some time, I think.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him, so...
Maybe it was wrong of us to save him. Maybe we should let the druid or the bandits have him. But
It's not the first that mistreats animal.
well, that's
So
what
if we're gonna
not
kill
my-
everyone
not-
that mistreats
please,
animals,
please, don't start again.
don't throw out
Um,
stupid accusations like that. Then
What do you mean stupid? It is
we
clearly... I don't want to go into this again. Okay.
Should we check the wagon to see if there's anything there and like just kill the horses and go?
There's nothing on the wagon. And he just
Aye.
sort of smiles.
Jesus Christ, this guy's all about the one man.
Yeah,
Yeah, always
All
one step
about,
ahead, you.
all
I'll
about
hold
number
on to my
one.
stuff.
All
You
about
notice that
number
all
one.
of your stuff is gone now.
Well,
Where's my wallet?
well, it's kind of handy that we met you then, because this will give us some free days in Neverwinter, at least until Vilma is back, I guess. I don't know. I have no issue traveling with this stone of yours back. What do you guys say?
If it works, I don't mind.
No.
Have you ever traveled with as many as us? Or
Yes, I do think so. He sort of looks around at the entire party.
It's dumb if it's like plus only up to 5 and one of us get leave behind. But
Yeah, don't worry. Well, he also looks around the party again, scouring. You can see that he eyes you up and down. We'll leave one of the elves behind if that's the case.
I like that joke.
I just point at Long and laugh. Like, yeah, like he's not there's no option that he would leave me. Like,
Well, I snap my finger and my Weasel or Bandit disappears. So I guess one less creature, even though it's a fake creature, so it wouldn't have been a problem. But you never know.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to head back to Neverwinter, and I'm going to sit at the Laughing Bean for a bit. I'm all of a sudden 400 golds richer, so...
Jesus.
For some
That's
reason.
nice.
That was quite a lot of money, but clearly the bandit might have gone the hit from somewhere else or hit on these guys. Or was it some private grudge you probably didn't ask because you didn't care? The money talks, so...
Yeah, it seemed like the bandit captain had the grudge. He was not talking well about the potential person we were going to kill, so...
Well, that makes sense. For all we know, he could have indirectly killed her mother or something.
If he is the person that you said he was, I'm expecting that he has done some horrible things, or he has been involved in some things that resulted in something horrible for those people. Like I said, probably the only one that I would call a friend within Neverwinter, also, which was an old blacksmith. He also killed himself because he used this type of drug. He was always like a careless guy, I guess, but not as careless to... I found him with 2 spikes in his face.
Jesus.
What?
Because he hammered them into his own face from what it looked like.
How the...
That's that needs some willpower to do that.
Yes.
What?
Then you
So
don't want to
this
see
drug
the
does
next day.
very nasty thing. Has the potential to do very nasty things to you.
Yeah.
Well, our mindset was that we now has made a deal with those guys that they're supposed to change the label at least so people can read the warning label. It doesn't gonna affect people that are already addicted most likely because they don't have the willpower to stop it themselves. But it's a start at least.
Fuck the north. So who cares? As long as it doesn't travel south. As long as this can be stopped on this side of the border and it points behind him. All that matters, I guess.
Well, I have no... like, this is my first time in setting foot at Neverwinter, and this, so I know no reason to hate the north, no reason to hate the south. So, like, I think everybody should be trying to help each other. I don't know why you have to talk about the north and the south, but I will probably learn more about that in the future, I guess.
Yeah, who do you think? Why do you think is there a reason why we need this? Like all just puts his arms to the side, making a gesture towards the entire like wall.
Well, I know not many things, but I know what the wall is supposed to do, and that's to keep something in or to keep something out.
Yes, the North
The reason
believes.
why something
Yeah,
out, I don't know.
the North actually believes that it's best if the wildlife isn't touched by us. That it's allowed to do whatever they feel like.
And when you're talking about wildlife, what kind of wild? Is it like bears, wolves?
Yeah, and bigger things that have a way more potential of actually killing you. There is a reason why there is a so-called huge beast living in this area. Started living here from, as far as I can tell, at least 40 years ago or something like that, and they haven't done nothing to try to make sure that this beast is not in a place where civilization is close.
It's as big and terrifying as I've heard rumors about. What should they even do about it?
Try to do something, at least hire someone that can do something about it. I don't know, something that allows civilization to actually have or be at the top of the chain.
So the northern believes to live with nature and the southern believe to shut it out because they don't
control
want
it.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily to live without nature, but to control it.
Yeah, I guess you want to have some control. It's not fun when they eat the crops and stuff like that, but
That's the smallest type of issue that we have if they live without any sort of control.
yeah. But I guess you are from the south, and since you like it there most.
Yes.
Well, I'm also from the south, but it's like much more south than here, so. And a little bit down and south, if that makes sense.
Down and
Oh, yeah.
south.
Well,
It's
down
the,
under
it's
the
the
ground.
super secret place, right, Iron?
Well, you pay attention. I'm surprised. I thought you listened.
Super secret place. How?
That's the joke, Oscar. He
Oh,
always
okay.
talks about it.
Oh.
My home, my home is not supposed to be talked about in the open. That's all I can say about it.
Yeah.
That's not
Whatever.
all you say about it, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well-
you can have, if you want to, you can have up to 5 minutes to just gather your thoughts and that sort of thing if you don't want to watch what is going to happen on the other side of the wall. So, but I'm at least heading there now. And doing whatever I need to do.
Is Fibble Tips going to be a route through the portal?
It should, like I said, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. And you can see him taking out a bolt and putting it in the hand crossbow, and walking just very calmly towards the gates.
I'll just be here, I think.
Yeah, too bad those horses were in such a bad shape. I might be able to make like some sausage or something if they weren't like that terribly drugged up.
You
Yeah,
hear
I
like
don't
a...
think you want necro sausage.
And you hear
Yeah.
something like fall to the ground. You know, something heavy fall to the ground. And you hear another thump. And you hear something heavy again fall to the ground.
Did Tommy die again?
Ah, don't bring that up, man. Hurts every time.
But
Well,
I think, well, keep going, I'm MacGyver.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I also agree with Oscar about ending suffering, even though they could probably be healed. Or I don't know, they've been in a withdrawal for so many hours and months. I don't know how it works.
Who has time for that? You can hear him saying, oh, when he's coming back.
Well,
Yes.
just be glad that Sontash over here doesn't worship a horse god.
Okay.
I think it's a lady or something. A lady god. A beautiful lady moon.
Lunara? Lunia?
Lunia. Yeah. that was
Lunia,
the name.
Lunitikia?
Oh, God.
Do you believe in something other than the two-faced god, of course?
Yeah, myself?
You believe in the money god?
Money god?
Yeah, that the money decides.
No, I believe that, in all honesty, yes, of course, I have heard the voice of the two-faced god, so of course I believe in the two-faced god. But I also believe in us. I believe in that we have the opportunity and the possibilities of choosing our own fate.
Clever man.
Well,
That it's up to us, basically. As it drops small piece of stone to the ground, and it sits down next to it and starts to form like weird circles and stuff into the dirt. And you can already tell that this is going to take a bit of time. So if there's something that you would want to do,
well, I'm just finishing the beer I got from Dugar. Dugar? Was that the name? Dugar.
Could I while this is happening, could I try and like see if I understand what the runes and stuff say?
yes, you can indeed.
And
And-
also, yeah, I'll keep going.
No, what were you going to say?
I was just gonna ask who wants this sword I have. This I don't need this sword. Do anybody of you guys use a sword?
think I prefer my sword.
Maybe we can sell it.
Could be able to, I guess.
Tried to look at Ariel's face, but she's like giving me this weird look.
Just hold it around
It's like-
until she's
it's like-
more mentally aware.
It's like it's empty.
She has like
Oh.
this resting bitch face or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Resting
I'll-
bitch face. Oh,
I'll
Well,
just go and pick up the mug I got from Dragar myself, and I'll go towards Auron and just pour it into his emptying cup.
Yeah, keep it coming. By the way, Oscar, you were saying you were buying a round of beer at the Laughing
shh. You can see him deeply concentrating and just shushing you.
That means yes in Dwarvish.
I agree. Those who does not disagree agrees in silence.
The only
I think
thing,
that's the saying.
you can, by the way, you can make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
I'm.
And I would like to throw guidance and make my homunculus help me as well.
Yeah.
So that's advantage. +6 and a 4. So 15, 21, and a D4 is guidance, right?
Yeah.
So 28.
28. So, the thing that you understand is, of course, the fact that you have never seen these types of runes before. That it does seem like a runes from a higher type of being. But from the runes and the way he's inscribing them also into the ground and into the dirt, it does seem like this is some type of magic that indeed comes from a higher type of being that doesn't necessarily always agree with him, her, or itself. Because some of the runes seems quite peaceful in the way that they're drawn, while some of the other runes seems very aggressive. So it seems like a person or a higher being that switches in between being quite peaceful and quite aggressive.
Oh. So I basically get the confirmation that this is from the god, basically.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And after 10 minutes, the stone starts to move off the ground and splits into 4 pieces, which brings a square-like door in front of you in very, very bright white that he wants you to go through. So
I just look at everybody and say, "Here we go."
I guess so. See you on the other side.
Is this safe?
You hear him laughing. No, yeah. And you see him taking off his face mask.
I want to enter, so the last thing I hear is someone saying, "Is this safe?" And then
Yes,
What?
it is safe. I'm indeed also going to use it. It's just that I need to use it last. Since I'm the one who put it up.
I will go right before you.
Can I check his intentions?
Yeah, you can roll an insight, yeah.
20.
20. He looks stone cold on his face. There doesn't seem to be anything that of note that makes you doubt what he's saying.
Make your choice.
I'll step through, I guess, wherever it is.
Yeah, it's right in front of him.
Right.
Zoop!
Zoo.
Zoom! So 3 people have stepped through. Tariel also steps through,
Oh,
falling after the pressure of the entire rest of the group.
Ah,
Peer
typical.
pressure.
well, see you
Never
at the
say
Laughing
never.
Beans, and I go through as well.
See you in
Hell.
another realm.
He just closes up the portal And he laughs. No, he also goes through.
I sent those fools to the burning hells.
No, he also goes through. I'm just going to. What I'm going to do is TP you to the overview map of Neverwinter.
TPK?
Ninth layer of hell.
Yeah. Shh.
Maybe we end up in the river again.
You end up in the place that you saw from the outside the previous time that you were in Neverwinter, meaning that you are now actually on the inside of the building of the Storm Rule, the building that you were told to seek whenever you got into the Laughing Bean the first time. And you can also see that, yes, Oscar is with you. And a quite surprised Wilma and another person who looks quite young and is about 180 centimeters or so tall, with long black hair and like a bun at the back, is also with a very young, fresh type of face, is also sitting next to her.
So you're
you
not
can
catching them in some kind of act, right?
no, it
Oh.
seems like by looking at their faces, it does seem like Wilma has like a slightly worried type of face, while this other person seems to be quite sad. So, but
Okay.
Yeah,
Wilma-
we're all in that small room.
yes, and Wilma welcomes you back. So,
We're
I
back.
saw that you met up with Oscar. It seems like.
Yeah, it's kind of not a long story, but yeah, he was kind of hired to kill the guy who was hired to protect.
Before this goes any further, I would just like to say that this is my calling card, and I'll be at the Laughing Bean. And he kicks the door open and leaves the place. Oscar, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who is this? And I point at the other person we don't know who is.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And he steps up from the chair himself and introduces himself by putting one hand towards like his chest area and leaning forward. And I'm a Ricardo. Ricardo Tilmer.
Ricardo.
You're from where?
Does that matter to you?
No? Sorry.
No, not an issue. I was just wondering, is that something that like has great value?
Well, I'm new to Neverwinter, and just are you from the city? Are you from a small village? I just want to place people. That's all. For me it is easier to remember them.
Oh no, I am an.
Didn't you mention Ricardo Wilma?
Yes, this is the sorcerer
okay.
I was talking about.
Okay.
So.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lunga.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm Ricardo. Nice to meet you too. So you're the new
You're
people?
a stormtrooper as well?
Stormtrooper. That's from Star Wars. That's
Isn't
trademarked.
that
We can't use that.
Oh fuck! I thought like storm rule, or we can have like be stormtroopers or something. Oh, okay.
I am a member of the Storm Rule, yes, and a member of the Cloak Tower as well. Or I'm at least hoping to be, and you can see that he shares once again a worried look to Wilma.
So you're allowed into the cloak tower?
Yeah, for the time being at least. I'm hoping that it will continue to stay that way, yes.
That's an honor in itself. Nice.
Maybe
Heard so.
maybe we can talk about magic later. I'm eager to learn more about it.
Yeah, sure. On some other point, it's been not the night or day I was expecting. So,
Something bad happened?
sort of. I had an exam today at the Cloak Tower regarding transportive magic. So I was supposed to transport something like an object. I think I was given a wine flask and 2 glasses that I was supposed to transport from one place or one end of the room to the other. And that ended up not happening.
Oh.
They exploded, or you didn't move them at all? What happened?
No. And he sort of looks towards the floor. The maid that brought the glasses disappeared.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you teleported the wrong item.
Yeah, I didn't teleport an item at all.
Oh.
And he sort of scratches the back of his head.
You teleported a person.
Yes, and we haven't found her.
Sounds bad.
Yes, I
Don't you
would
need
say
quite
so.
powerful stuff to do that? Don't you need quite powerful stuff to do that? To teleport a person, I mean.
Yeah, the reason I was let into the cloak tower wasn't by traditional means, by the applications and that sort of thing from my young age. It was more because of the reason I got to Neverwinter in the first place. So, because I am something that was I don't know how to explain it. It was someone that was seen as being very resourceful, but also very hard to deal with in some sort of capacity. In and around 40 years ago or so. It was you've heard of the Seven, right?
Well,
Yeah, of course.
One of the travelers of the Seven was this sorcerer called Lothar.
Lothar? No. Oh, well, okay. Lothar. Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
not heard about him.
He was the same type of thing as I was, but he was, of course, in another sort of sense than me as well. But he was also something called a wild sorcerer. So the magic isn't necessarily always as predictable as you would expect.
That sounds tiring.
Yeah, and the issue then was because how I got to Neverwinter was that I yelled really loud because I was afraid for my life, and then all of a sudden I was outside the gates of Neverwinter. So, Neverwinter being very close with the Seven saw an opportunity in me to train someone that could be very resourceful for the Cloak Tower in the future if they could teach me properly how to make my magic more predictable. But of course, the issue is that they have also seen now from time to time throughout my exams and stuff that it is very hard to control.
But isn't that the very nature of your magic?
Yes, but they're hoping to control it. You know how big cities and communities in general are. If things that they can use in some sort of way, shape, or form, if they manage to control it for their good, they will try to find reasons and technology to control it.
Doesn't people fear that kind of magic?
Sort of, yes. So it's not something that I want you to discuss necessarily highly outside of these walls, but I'm guessing you know that already, considering also that you're in, or at least potentially, and he looks over at Wilma, already in an organization that we don't speak very much about outside of these walls.
Yeah. We haven't unleashed our powers yet, but I guess when did you get marked? Did that happen after or before you transported yourself to Neverwinter?
That happened at the same time, I do believe. So the reason I yelled was because my hometown being wrecked by a terrible storm, and me and my parents were closed in my house. I saw no other choice but to just yell. I was so young at the time, so I just yelled, and all of a sudden I was at the front gates of Neverwinter. I traveled back, but I never found my parents again, so I'm guessing they're not around. You can see Wilma also like sharing the emotions that Ricardo is going through. And saying just lowly in the background that family is very important, whilst he's looking kind of sad also.
Is he a human or a dwarf, or what kind of... Did you say that? What kind of race he is?
He is, I believe he is a human, but I can double check. But I do believe he is human, indeed.
So it's a shapeshifter then, I see.
Yeah.
I need to make some food, Spearby.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you sometimes please bring some to me as well?
Yeah.
I can check.
It's never a good time to lose your family, no matter how old they're young. So, my condolences.
Human,
That's
yes.
Human.
Indeed. They both say. You can see that Wilma says the same thing. And now Wilma is the one that all of a sudden just bombarding the conversation, saying that, yeah, family is...
Yeah, I'm back.
Noise, welcome back. Family is
We are
the
in
most
Neverwinter.
important.
What?
Yeah, we are in Neverwinter.
Cool. You're not dead.
Emotionally.
Yeah.
Emotionally dead. Well, that's not different from any other day. No, I mean, what?
We do a fast pick me up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
When
Go
did
for it.
you leave again?
Right after we killed the bandit leader.
Yeah, true.
We said goodbye to Griffin and the dwarf, and Oscar inspected the horses outside and said, like, well, he recommended like putting them down, and he also told us about the rock or a device that he said people that get the power that we will get when we get to the altar have. So the rock is some kind of device that once per week you can use it to get back to Neverwinter, like Insta. So it's like a tone portal or whatever.
Yeah,
So-
not necessarily Insta. He used a ritual that took about 10 minutes. But
Yeah,
yes,
but
it's basically a small chip or the stone monument that you were told to pray next to.
Yeah, I meant Insta in the sense that it would have taken us days to go back on foot, but now we arrived the same night, so we can sleep.
So
And we arrived back at the house, one of the houses.
You had that device, or we got it?
He. So
Okay.
he still has it. We don't have anything.
And he
Okay.
also told us you get one per group of people that gets marked together. So we'll only get one if we get one at all.
Yeah. And when we arrived, Vilma and Ricardo was also in the house, so they were quite surprised. And we just started talking. And we haven't told Vilma anything about what happened yet. We are just... they have talked more about what happened on their side. Well, Ricardo has been talking about what happened to him, and he's a wild magic sorcerer that has problems controlling his magic, and he wants to study at the clock tower. Well, he is studying at the clock tower, but they have problems accepting or teaching him to control his magic, and he fails exams and stuff like that. So that's how far we have gotten. Like,
yeah. What were you going to say, Fatoris?
Oh yeah, he just told us about him trying to take a teleportation exam where he was supposed to teleport 2 glasses of wine and a bottle of wine, and instead of teleporting those across the room, he teleported the maid bringing the bottle of wine and 2 glasses of wine, and they haven't found the maid yet.
That's a problem.
Nice.
Other than that, we got +1 short sword from Griffith, the one he had on his back. If you want that, ask Auron. Yeah.
I tried to ask you, but you were like not responding. Your face was like,
I'm not gonna need it, so other ones can use it because I'm gonna summon a packed weapon anyway.
True.
I need an action for it, so I didn't do this combat.
yeah. Well, then we can try sell it or something. I don't know. Nobody needs it.
Yeah, and
Nobody, not
Yeah,
even Santosh.
I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it.
He didn't say he wanted
He
it.
used Warhammer. I guess he preferred that because of
Yeah,
D8
but-
over a D6. But
The short sword.
Yeah, it's a short sword. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I can kind of understand.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yeah.
But
I think you can use it, but I don't know.
It is
would
a
be
short
better
sword
since
that
it's-
Griffith mentioned that was from his friend back in Arkenbridge, the dude that was the controller of the caravan, the dude that got killed.
Yeah, Frank.
Yep.
But-
Well, it's a +1, so it gives him one more chance to one more to hit. So I can
But-
ask him again.
Yeah,
Just like a meta question, isn't it better even though it's a higher roll? But
Mm.
if it's a magic
Higher
weapon, it goes through the magic resistance thing.
it's better.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
better,
that's
yeah.
much better than a regular mace. Yeah.
It's just
And-
Nedslide that's being Nedslide.
And it seems like Santosh is not very good at hitting things, so you kind of need
If
the help
you
you can get, you know.
Oh
if
shit!
you
You can still
you
hear
cal-
us.
I know.
calculate the
That's why I'm saying
calculate
it.
the damage is the same because a D8 will be 4.5 and a 1d6 is 3.5, but since you have +1, you will have 4.5. So the damage is the same, but you have +1 to hit more.
And
Yeah.
the magic
Or
resistance.
yes.
Yeah, and
So-
it goes through magic resistances, of course.
Yeah, and it looks awesome because it's like a purple shaded blade with some dragon vines and a leather handle.
This is something that I don't know.
So,
Well-
Ricardo, where were we? What were
You didn't get the memo?
No, I did not. But yeah, like I said, Wilma also bombards the conversation now, just also stating and putting very much emphasis on how important she thinks family is, and that it's basically all you have, while still sort of looking down at the table herself. So the mood all of a sudden is kind of gloomy in the place itself.
I'm so tempted. Have you smelled this before, Wilma? Bring up my vial.
She talked about her family.
They talked a bit about family now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Ricardo told the story of how he came to Neverwinter the first time, randomly teleporting while screaming, and then stormed in a house with his parent, and when he came back, he never found them. So
Yeah, he lost his parents in the storm that marked him with the game in the marks and teleported him to Neverwinter. Or he teleported himself and got the markers. I don't know. But well, we can briefly talk about what we did. We successfully escorted. Escort. That's kind of magic
Sword.
gathering.
Extort.
Extort. Yeah.
started him for money.
We managed to get Griffith safely to the gate, the
Oh.
wall. So,
Good. So, how was it doing?
and yeah, he was doing okay, but
Yeah, I just
Oh.
had a brief conversation with him before. I just met him in the bar once, and I told him that I had found you, and that sort of stuff before I sort of went to Olmbesa and tried to fix the people there. Thankfully, the disease wasn't as heavy hitting as we thought. It turns out that providing people or making sure that people stayed away from one another.
yeah, 1 meter, right?
Yeah, unless you can have a mask on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, oh, yeah, too.
Makes sense.
Well,
That
that's
actually-
really, really good to hear. Well,
Yeah, so I think Olmbesa should be up and running in a few short days. Things should be back to normal. They should start trusting things again, and things will be normal there thanks to both me and you.
yeah. Well, we can't hold anything back about the mission. It was quite a story. We learned things about this Griffin fellow that you probably were not aware of, and
What kind of things?
well, that he had quite some enemies because the perfume he's making is
Perfume.
kind of a substance that people take to feel happy, and it was quite a big mess. So and he also said to tell you that he's sorry because you didn't know what kind of character he is.
No, he. What are you saying? He told me that the enemies that he had south came from the perfume smelling bad.
Yeah, he was lying to you straight up. The perfume is a drug.
A drug?
He's selling to people that feel bad so they can feel happiness again.
And sometimes the drawback, people kind of think they can fly and stuff and jump off cliffs and stuff, and the other family members are not very happy about that.
So during our trip, 2 parties tried to kill him.
Wait, can you just please allow me to...
Yeah, we process, sorry.
Yeah, to
Possible.
process what is being said here? This is a long-term friend that we're talking about.
Yeah,
You're
he's
telling me that
said
he's
here-
providing drugs for people?
Yeah, he said he's done that since he was working in the bakery.
Since he was 9,
What?
he started doing it.
I might need to take this phone because this might be my chair. So I need to take this phone.
Wilma, we will hold.
Let's continue the story with our
What kind
turn.
of device is Wilma using? That's so interesting.
Magic. Blood magic.
For the viewers, Press is now getting an awesome chair, just like the one I'm using.
Are you
Recommended
happy
at your
with
local
it?
Elkjøp. Yeah, I'm actually very happy with it.
Is it possible to try it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
perfect
go
trip.
to the one Crystal works at least, I think there should be at other stores as well. But I'm
You can
not
just
sure.
visit
15 minutes to 20 minutes and my chair
True.
arrives.
Ah, that's nice.
But can't we just use the chairs at the Laughing Bean? Why do you need to have another chair brought?
But yes,
That's silly.
so you were telling me that he...
Well, we
He-
were quite surprised as well what he was doing and what he, because he clearly
Wait. You said that he was doing this from the Arkham Bridge days?
Yep. From he said he was doing it since he was 9 years old.
So
They
his
started
friend
doing
did his friend got
developing-
killed because of this?
Yep.
Probably.
But-
Which friend?
I provided a proper
Frank.
burial for him.
Well, he still deserve the burial, I guess.
He said that, quote, the reason why he doesn't take these trips himself anymore is because he learned from that mistake of his friend dying. So he didn't. That's why he's hiring other people to do it for him.
What?
But this time he couldn't. So
Yeah.
that's why he wanted us.
So there was a druid that wanted him dead because the druid lost his
Father.
father because of this drug, and we also met a group of bandits, and they also wanted his head because we didn't know that was the group that Oscar was hired to like help killing this fellow. So we kind of met in a standstill, and Oscar joined our side, and we dispersed of the bandits, and that's how we met up with Oscar. But
Wait, so-
the end of the thing was that we said to Griffin that you need to warn people about what this drug can do, and write
Need
a
to
really
warn
good.
people about what the drug does. He needs to stop selling the drug.
Yeah, that's I agree totally. But he didn't want to do it, and he said people depend on it because they are like addicted. It was quite a moral. Well, we were
Dilemma,
quite
yeah.
conflicted because, like I'm also pointed out, like people there is their own choice of taking these drugs. So I don't know. I wanted him to maybe answer to what he did in like some kind of trial or something, but like we were paid to do an guard or the escort mission. So yeah, I guess I don't know how it's done there up in the north. That was quite different in the regard of how it's done
Shit!
here. I don't know.
I can hear her slamming her fist against the table and rubbing her temple.
Shit.
Ricardo, we'll talk tomorrow. You can leave for the time being. We'll talk more tomorrow or something like that. You can see Ricardo once again, in his very humble and dignified way, takes his hand towards his chest and leans forward in sort of a bow. Good night, people.
Just wave awkwardly.
Nice meeting you, Ricardo. Have
Nice
a
meeting
good
you
night.
as well. I'm hoping that we'll meet again and that You won't end up like some of the other potential members.
Does he look like a guy in his 40s, 50s, 30s?
He looks like a guy that could be about 15 to 18 years old.
Jesus.
Young blood.
So he leaves the place, and Wilma stands up from the chair so fast that you can hear like a from the chair when she stands up. So, is this now a mission? Is Griffith safe because I told you to protect him?
Yep.
Yep.
But it's
Job.
It's kind of,
We didn't want to dishonor your requests, so yeah, we had to fight hard and also talk guys out of trying to take the revenge against him.
Yeah.
But I guess it's like the way you provide for people is like helping them with magic and providing for the weak. Like but I guess this is my personal meaning, but I think he takes, while you take and help weak people, he take advantage of weak people. So I personally wanted to stop his drug dealing, but I didn't feel like we were in a position to stop him 100%. We just had to like let him go with some strict words of advice.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
It's not that bad. I think only like 9 people and 3 bears died because of it. So
Yeah. Now.
yeah,
But
this
you
trip.
don't know how many people have died because of the drug indirectly, so we don't know how many. But at least 2 that we know about.
I think it's very important that So the plan was for me to now tell you where you can find the monument, so that we can actually get around to making sure that you're real members and that we don't have to fear what happens with the power inside of you. And after that, I think we need to have a small sort of meetup, because now I want even more to go to Luskin, because I think I need to travel towards Icewind Dale at the same time. I think I need a word with Griffith myself. And you can hear from the leather gloves that she has on that she's tightening her fist. You can hear like a tightened leather.
That kind of word. Have a word.
Just tightening the leather.
Well, I personally think that you talking with him is a good idea.
Yeah. I never knew. I wouldn't have put you up to this sort of task if I knew what he was really selling. So please don't think ill of me.
Oh, I understand, and it was quite awkward when he found out, and he had to like protect the guy. So
I don't think all of us would have accepted even if we knew. So it's good to know we're on the same page on that part.
Yeah, we very much are, because I am going to have a stern word with this guy. This was someone I considered like someone. Seeing my own family disappear in front of my eyes, not dead, and you can see that she puts a lot of pressure on the words "not dead," but you can also see that there's a slight sort of worry / not necessarily believing her own words on her face as she says that. But I saw this person as a potential, almost like a lost brother of mine whenever I was at Arkenbridge.
It hurts.
Yeah. I haven't talked too much to him of recent years, but still, he used to be someone that I'm close with, and there's a reason why I took the time, even though Olmbesa was in the state it was in and all that, to talk to him. It is because I cared. So.
Yeah, I think he needs a wake-up call. or a strict, or something. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, wake up call or wake up punch. You can decide
Yeah,
yourself, I
I don't
think.
think. I think his mindset is totally is fucked. But I don't know if he can be saved. But at least I think you are
Probably
the
can.
person that can. If he can be
think
saved, I think it's you that can save him.
I think just his greed is gone over his head. That's only it. And if he's been
Well, you need to have a lot of greed if you don't realize what you're doing to people. But
Yeah, but greed can cloud the wealthiest of
Judgment.
minds, so.
yeah.
But yeah,
But your plan is leaving at like weekend. You can follow. Is it on the way, the place, or what?
No, I want to stay here until you get back from
Okay.
the other place, so that we can discuss what has happened, because you will probably feel different.
So this place, is it a day, 3 days? How long out of?
Not even too many hours away
Oh,
from
it's
Neverwinter.
close.
Yes,
Oh,
it is. This is something that you have to promise me. I sort of trust you now, and I know that's probably naive of me, seeing that we haven't known each other for long. But we are of the same thing. So I have to be able to trust you when it comes to you not sharing the location of this place.
I'm very good at keeping secrets. Why are you laughing, Montage? Well, tell me the name of my place right now, please. Tell me.
I just
Exactly, you don't know because
That's
keep
just funny because you
secret.
always talk about it, but you never say the name.
So
Jesus.
So
yeah,
it is.
You're safe with me.
It is in a place called, or in the undergrowths of a place called Mount Hotenau. It is a volcanic spring that is not far from Neverwinter, which is actually the reason why Neverwinter never sees winter.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, it's because of the underbellies of that volcanic growth. And that volcanic growth is also something that is sprouted up in that place because a fire titan once died there. And their heart went into the ground, spreading seeds of a volcanic force underneath it.
What now? What, the fire titan? What
A
the-
fire titan, yes.
What is
Um,
that?
That
You don't
is
remember the scribe we got from the lady at the festival about the Titans?
Was that what that was? Wasn't that some fantasy beast?
No, it's based on real
Oh,
creatures.
I didn't think that was real. It sounded so like
Titans
I
were very much real, to say the least. They are the reason for the material plane standing here, and it's also a lot of the reasons for the material plane going through a lot of the pain that it has. So it is part of the good and part of the bad.
I see.
So
Did you know about Titans, Santosh?
No. Primeval Titan is the best. But no. That's
Get to draw to land from your deck? No, huh?
Yep.
He called
When
me
you-
22 and said that he would be here in about 15 to 20 minutes, so it's 35 now. That's 12 to 13 minutes.
So
Yeah,
like
yeah, so I should
7
probably
more
go.
minutes and they should be here.
Yeah,
He
I
also gets 2 land cards from the ETBs. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, it is within that place. It's not a big place that it's inhabitable by any sort of means, so it should be easy to find. It's just to go to like the foot of the volcano, and there should be a small crack in the mountain itself that you should be able to enter, which is going to be faced towards Neverwinter. And inside of that place was where Ludwig once found the pieces of the remaining stone monument that still resides within the place. It is very obvious when you see it which one is the stone monument, but it looks very normal.
So
So
we have to know to look for it to see it.
yes.
I see.
And also, there was a stupid ass frost mage long ago who tried to make sure that the volcano itself like calmed down from the earth on. So there is water that won't disappear inside of the place.
Okay.
So just be wary of that, so that you don't like step into the water and drown. It's also very noticeable. You can see the water quite easily. It's just not something that you would expect to see at a foot of a volcano. So
I see. Please look after me because I'm wearing a heavy armor and I drown like super fast.
So beware of that.
Little boy.
Also,
Jesus,
That's because he's fat.
beware of the fact that the two-faced god tests your might and will whenever you pray at the monument. Meaning that one of the hideous beasts that he is able to summon is going to summon to try to kill you.
Oh,
I just
Nice.
do a MacGyver and raise my hand. Has anybody died at the trial?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I need another beer after on the Laughing Bean before bed, I think.
That is completely fine. I'm just telling you that there are certain trials that you need to go through. It's usually just fighting off a creature and then the guard can see that you have some sort of use for him.
I hope we can face it as a group since we are marked as the same.
Yes, Dorina and Rin managed to face them together. The three, that one time, the three gnomes were also able to face them. Yeah, you might find them in the volcano, maybe. I don't, or unless they just abandoned the thing altogether. I never saw them again, at least. So.
Huh.
But yeah, that is basically it. Go to the foot of that volcano, find the stone monument, pray next to it. Praying next to it is very easy. All you need to do is sit down next to it and hold both of your hands up to the monument and touch the monument. And the monument should feel that you are marked. So it should respond.
I can do that.
It should be quite easy. And then, like I said, be prepared to fight whatever comes through from the other side, the unknown realm that this two-faced god resides in.
Yeah.
Then you should be able to get your powers, depending on if you survive or not. But I have faith in you, all of you.
But is it like a challenge that gets represented to the whole group, or is it like even individual?
It is going to be a challenge that that are represented to all of you at the same time.
Okay.
If you're marked at the same.
Yeah, you're marked at the same time. So whatever the two-faced god wants you for, he wants you all at the same type of task.
Yeah.
So that is basically it. And whenever you, like I said, whenever you defeated this beastly, hideous creature, you'll probably feel different. Then the two-faced god should be able to state to you what you have unlocked within yourself. Then come back to me, and we'll discuss how things go next. It's like I said, like I mentioned before, I probably need you at the Tower of Storms, and I've also found out that the Tower of Storms, of course, is not necessarily a tower anymore, because it was broken down. But there is rumors from what I heard that someone built something underneath the ruins of the tower. I might need you underground.
Well, hope we survive the trial then.
You will.
Thank
She
you.
looks at you and just smiles.
By the way, Santosh, do you want the short sword?
I'm heading outside now. I'll
Okay.
be right back. If you guys want, we can take a break now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes or so, because I just need to go outside and get the chair and everything. So we can take a break now. I'm also going to go on break then, so I can mute you, and we can go on a break. So I'll go on a break as well, chat, just to get my chair in, that sort of thing. I'll provide this for you while also putting on music in the background. I'll be right back, chatteroonies. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Guess who's back? Back again.
Hørte oss.
Okay, I'm back.
Men hva faen?
Are you gonna assemble the share live on stream?
Does assemble share stream instead? No.
Yeah, I did that with this one, the one that I currently have.
Yeah, true.
Nerd.
I remember.
Fucking nerd.
The fuck? I got completely. What the hell? Did I get ashes on my hands? Was he burning someone in the back of that thing, or what the fuck is happening?
It can be dust is
That's a
kind
sign of a demon
It's
interaction.
pure fume.
Uh-oh.
Somebody died in the chair.
Hey,
Put some,
don't
salt
joke
on it.
about that.
Huh?
Don't joke about that, Nersular.
That's
That's so offensive.
So offended.
Right.
Maybe
Did it
someone's
fit?
cremated in it.
Mate with it?
First thing you do if you don't know what it is, smell it.
I said maybe someone had been cremated in it. But the share is so good, so it didn't burn.
Quality chair.
Yes.
Hell yes, I.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, brother.
You
Oh
know
my
that
God.
your old chair is like you're standing on the right next to it when it's
Yeah, you're hurting its feelings.
Oh, I am.
you will be consumed by the rest of this session. The chair will take its.
I don't
Now
give
it's
a
farting in
fuck.
it anyway, so it's probably ruined.
No, it's probably
What?
you know the thing in the middle gonna go through the seating and up his ass.
Oh well, that's just a bonus.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's not something that's a negative, so
Yeah,
it'll
then
probably
we
make me
can have
me
a
want to use
detour.
the chair more.
Can have a
Anyway.
detour to Browntown. No,
Nice.
let's go.
Okay, where was we?
Brown.
Where was we? Where were we before I needed to
We were
leave the
just
chair?
finished talking about the trial with Vilma.
Oh yeah, right. Yes. I am. I am going to travel after that to Luskin. Go to Luskin, and then, unless I find some very, very important information in Luskin, I'm going to take a detour through Icewind Dale as well. But
Yeah,
if
and
I
you
find
wanted
something that I
us-
can't wait, I have to, of course, come back. But yeah.
And you wanted us to do something in the meantime, or should we join you to Laskin?
No, you need to go to the Tower of Storms in the meantime, or to the ruins of Tower of Storms in the
Yeah.
meantime, so that we can cover more ground quicker. Because we don't know how far this has gotten. So it's very important that we try to stop it as fast as possible, instead of these sort of creatures in the sort of manner that they were in Olmbesa doesn't pop up in other small villages and stuff as well. We need to protect people. That's what
Yeah.
we're here for.
Yeah. Well, this I was like 1 hour ago. I was expecting to rest by the side of a cold wall, but now I get to rest in the bed. But fight a big thing in the morning, so I think I will take one beer and go to sleep.
Yeah, you are allowed to. Of course, sleep here if you want to. All of you are.
Yeah, I was quite fond sleeping with AIM at the inn, but since we are not paying there anymore, we can sleep here, like we did at the end of last week.
Didn't I pay for 2 nights?
3
3 nights.
details matters.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Oh.
missed it, so I can pay for 1 night, so you can share a bed with I'm again.
No, we are sleeping here. We are not. We didn't never share a
Wait.
beer. I was sleeping at the.
Okay.
So you're gonna sleep on the
I
floor
was,
here,
I was.
close to the
Oh,
bed.
you see beds, everybody here. There's like some.
Yeah. There are beds
If
for
you-
everyone.
There is beds. Yeah.
If you want, you can probably sleep under Aim's bed. You know, like in a cave.
Oh,
That's
very funny joke.
That's maybe not a bad idea. Is it possible to take the mattress off the bed and put it under the bed and sleep like under the bed? Is that allowed? Or is that just weird?
You
allowed,
are
but-
allowed, but
Really is.
it is something that I would suggest for the sake of yourself and the situations that you're going to probably be in some part or some time in the future. I would suggest trying to get used to sleeping above things instead of under them.
Living my whole life underground.
Maybe he's
I
afraid
get
to
it.
fall up in the sky.
But yeah, I will challenge myself. I'm taking a trial tomorrow, so at least I should sleep over the mattress tonight.
Yeah, and like I said, try to get adjusted to it so that
Yeah.
you fit in better.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry, you'll never fit in. How much?
That
Still
was,
love you though, little man.
That was quite rude. Can't wait to learn Finger of Death. Should we go to... Anyone want to join me for one beer before night? Or
No.
I can take a little glass of beer, I think.
We
It's
have
been a
beer here
long day.
now.
Oh.
then we don't need to go. Perfect.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
we brought a new keg to the place, so you can take out of that. I'm just going to read up on something, so I'm also going to be spending some time here.
Well, see you in the morning, I guess. Or just fall
Yeah,
asleep here and...
You don't necessarily have to say that now, because that makes it awkward if we meet each other once again before the morning.
Sit there awkwardly. In each
I'm not very
chairs.
good at
Beer.
small talk, so...
Oh, it's
I don't
fine,
know
it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry
what to
about it.
take.
I'm just trying to teach you while we're conversing with one another.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm really like what thing you're doing for people and the way you're like like treating these people like you're kind of a leader to them, I guess. So
I am usually the one. I think it's because of how I care. I think I care more about this than just money.
yeah,
I think that's why. I have also the ultimate hope of me being able to travel around to all of these things. Hence, what I'm going to read up on as well this night. But I have a strong feeling that my or someone very close to me is still out there somewhere. So I'm hoping that my travels
I see. So you're
will
looking
bring
for a
me back.
certain person.
Yes, you could very much say so. It's not without a reason why I think family is very important, which I'm guessing you also had at some point, right?
Well, in fact, I'm also looking for a person. So, and he is also family. So,
True. Your
So
uncle.
you're looking for family as well, and you said, well, Tariel was your name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You also think
Yeah.
that family is important, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. And as I say,
like without family, what do you have left?
Yourself.
Friends.
But it's
You're
very
never
important to be part of something that's your own flesh and blood.
Yeah, I think you will go mad if you only have yourself and your own company. At least that's how I feel.
That spells my doom. Then I guess. Can I have a beer too?
Yeah, you can have a beer. Of course you can. Yeah, I got... She goes over to the keg and picks up some mugs to hand around the table.
I think it's okay. It seems like we're stuck together now anyway, so you won't be alone.
Yeah, my hope is that if it turns out, but it shouldn't, but if it does turn out that my family is not around anymore, or more specifically my mother, if she's not around anymore, we can get to a point where we could feel like family at some point. The people that are within this organization, that is why I care more than the other people. I care more about how we behave towards one another and stuff like that as well, compared to some of the others that only care about the gold of the situations. I want to feel like we are a unity that works towards something better. All of us together.
It's fine thought. I can agree on that.
Yeah.
I agree also.
I'm glad.
I don't think I could have managed anything of the things we have accomplished by myself.
Yeah, so you see already. But like I said already also, my mother is still out there. She is still out there somewhere, and she slams the mug lightly into the table.
I raise my keg and I say, "For family." And
For
may they be
family,
safe.
she does it immediately after.
And may they be safe when. Not whenever.
Shakira.
Wherever. Shakira. Whenever.
We're meant to be
May they be
together.
safe where they are.
Yeah,
So
very much so. She
Very
also
cool.
takes a chug out of the mug she has.
yeah, I drink it a little bit faster than her.
She doesn't seem as competitive as you
Yeah.
when it comes to the alcohol of
I
it all.
know no problem with alcohol. So
So, how do you feel about what I've told you and the things that await you tomorrow?
well,
Gonna be what's it in the like butterflies in the tummy. No, it's
I will prepare some spells in the morning for it, so I will
not sure what to expect.
feel.
Yeah, it's never
Feel
easy
fine.
to know what to expect. The only thing I know is that expect the unexpected, meaning expect something that you wouldn't normally expect to see on the material plane, because remember that the thing that is coming through from the other side isn't necessarily from here. It could look like something that's from here, but it's probably morphed with something else if it's something that looks like it's from here.
Well, that doesn't help me much because I don't know what kind of creatures is on the material plane and what is not. So, but
You
I
have
guess
seen some of them by now, haven't you? Or maybe not too much, except for humanoids on your travels so far.
I've seen some creature. Of course, I learned about multiple creatures in the dwarven school we've had at my home, but I've seen some bears. I have seen some birds. They flew faster than I thought. I have seen my weasel, and I've seen like a metal thingy with wings. The pet, Mr. MacGyver's pet.
Pibble tip.
And I've seen
Thimbletip, yeah.
some bugs. That's all, I think.
So you have seen some things then. Like
Yeah.
you can already tell that traveling through this thing makes it so that you experience things. And were you searching? Was it your uncle?
Yeah. Clues about what happened to him, I guess. I don't know exactly if he's alive still, but if I can find my uncle. But I hope to learn something about what happened to him at least.
I am sure you will find him, I'm as sure of that as I am of me finding my mother.
Thank you.
So, and this is something that we'll experience and be able to find thanks to our storm rule. Thanks to our traveling throughout this organization.
Let's hope so.
Yes,
Yeah, it's strength in numbers. So
very much so. Very much so.
I learned that when we tried to move a boulder, and when we got one more, we managed to move it.
That's så dumt. That's så dumt.
Yeah, that seems logical to me.
So
But have you met everyone now inside of the organization?
not the two people, maybe the two last ones, the couple, or did we meet them? Those.
Didn't you meet Rin?
Bryn was
Like
one of them.
Yeah, like weren't you talking about earlier? Wasn't that you, maybe Tariel, that was talking about someone that seemed quite calm when you? Yeah.
Yeah. So we met Rim and Oscar, Vilma, and you. So we'll need to meet one last because you guys were 5 and we were 5.
Yeah. Oh, so you haven't met Rin's partner?
Yep. I
Yeah,
think that's the only one we haven't met.
the Huntress.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll probably be able to meet her soon if the schedules like line up. Oh, and of course, who knows? Maybe there's more people knocking on the door soon. That has the potential to be future members as well, just as you.
Yeah, I guess everybody that are marked, if they complete the trial, they are like part of our family, I guess.
Yeah, they're considered official members if they pass the trial, yes. We usually try to go about it in the way of how we did it with you. Like trying to find something that they can do.
To see if they're ready to take the trial, I guess.
Yeah, to see if they're ready, and also see if they're of true nature, sort of, or if they're pure enough. Because for all we know, like you could have tried to ambush or kill my friend, or at least was friend, whenever you got outside of the gates, but you fulfilled whatever you were supposed to. So.
Yeah, and if you want more information about it, you can ask Oscar because he also witnessed it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to ask him about because he was with some bandits or something, right?
Yeah, he also talked about that he had more information about Griffith was a bad person. So.
Oh, okay.
But we didn't go in detail about that because, like, we were at a standstill and he decided to join us in protecting him, and yeah. So, but yeah, ask him about what happened.
When Oscar decided to participate with you,
yep,
was he? This is something that's probably hard to tell, but did it seem like he was being had been paid already?
No, and he was quite frustrated, but he was then happy again because the person he ended up killing had the money that he was supposed to get. But yeah, he joined our cause before he had gotten paid. But I think he was conflicted about it.
Okay. Strange. That's not characteristic of him. Maybe he's actually growing as well.
Well, not to brag, but he like looked upon us and maybe he just calculated that.
Oh,
this dwarf with his shield and like protecting the others, he won't be able to take us. So
yeah, that also sort of makes sense to me. So I can see that being a situation as well, that he looked at you and decided that it would be easier to fend off and finish off the people that he came with instead of you. That makes sense as well. But
he said he was surprised to see us and like that we were not in a ditch somewhere or something. He talks about these ditches all the time.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Yeah, he has mentioned that to me even still a few times. So just because he thinks I'm doing this for reasons that are much too pure, that my naiveness will make sure that I end up in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, but I think deep down he has some good guidelines he's following because he wanted to put the horses out of their misery and stuff like that. So that.
You don't know that about him.
No, what?
When he came to this organization, he had what is that small creature called again? The one with a fluffy tail. A squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yeah. He had a squirrel named Franco. That he cared a whole lot about. Yeah. That got trampled to obliteration, really.
Jesus. What?
By horses?
By horses, yes. He was trying to overtake a caravan on...
Maybe
like
those
on-
horses was perfectly fine then. No.
I have a feeling they were.
No.
We should probably have taken the horses.
Nobody checked it, so I guess we just trust his word. But maybe he just wanted to kill 2 horses.
It looked kind of fucked up from all the drugs, though.
Yeah, but they could probably
Yeah,
get better over time.
maybe.
Maybe,
Well,
but
at least
done
he
is
killed them
done.
fast, so
Yeah, it was no like they
I
didn't
think he
suffer.
killed them fast because I didn't look, but it happened fast. I don't know.
You heard him.
But,
You heard him fire the hand crossbow and something falling into the ground. You don't know where he shot them.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Hopefully
shot him in the arm, the horse's
In the
arm.
horse's arm. That seems logical.
Bleeding, slowly bleeding to death.
It was kind of tempting at the moment to not have to ride all the way back again when he offered the stone route.
Wait.
So.
What are you? Oh, so you're saying that as well? That whenever you came back, you didn't come with a caravan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
traveled
why
with
we
his
ended up here.
portal, with his stone portal, and he told us about that we will get a stone as well.
Who is telling the demon lady? I would rather not do that.
Neither.
Oscar.
You
Yeah,
think
Oscar
he's
can
going
do
to
it.
do that?
Which demon lady?
The one
yeah.
that. But
The
the,
innkeeper at the Laughing Bean.
the caravan. Fuck, that was a deposit to we could have gotten.
Yeah.
And
That
now
too.
we have to. Well, that money is gone. Then
It is.
I'm sorry.
No,
Blame-
it's not my
blame Oscar.
deposit. It's just that I know that he rented the caravan from her. The horses he sort of brought it himself. He had 2 horses standing here for the longest time in one of the backyard stables that we had.
Well, then it's our loss because I remember that he said that we could keep the money, but I guess.
I don't think that's the problem. The problem is that the caravan is not back. That's the problem.
Yeah, I understand, but I can. I'm very good with people. I can tell her about it. Maybe if we survive the trial tomorrow.
I think you probably Oscar. Didn't it seem like he was going to the Laughing Bean?
Yeah.
He probably told her. Of course, you're right.
He has probably not told her. I know him better than you, so you should probably go there and tell her now if some of you wants the least amount of smack.
Yeah,
Fine.
no problem. I can go and.
I don't think you should do it.
It was my
honest.
fault. I can do it. This was
I
no
thought
big
we
deal.
should just go get a beer and be back up.
Do somebody else want to do it?
If you're asking someone who wants to do it, no. But it should do it, yeah, sure, I can do it.
Yeah. Then I will just stay here with some beer. Perfect.
Yeah, so I think it's very responsible of you, Tariel, if you go do that now, so that you also make sure that the ringing in your ears isn't as bad when you put your head down on the pillow when you are going to sleep tonight.
How will it ring in the ears?
She probably is going to yell at you, I would imagine.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Ariel. I'll owe you one.
I remember that happened to me once. Yeah. Well,
Yeah. So, to Tariel being mature.
Yeah, Ariel.
Yay.
one share. Maybe Santa should go with just to be sure, like the buddy system.
I don't think she's gonna
What
attack
now?
me, but
The
sure.
buddy system, like split up, and you always go 2 and 2 and stuff. Didn't you learn about the buddy system in the school? You know it, you studied the buddy system.
Never go alone in the dark.
That's why you have your friend with you, right? The stinky.
That I can agree on. Don't go alone in the dark.
To the
Okay.
dark.
Well, if I'm asleep when you get back, Tariel, tell me what happened in the morning, and I will, just find a bed and sit on the bed and just drink my beer and then slowly fall to sleep, I guess.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do, Tariel?
I guess I'm having a trip to the tavern then.
Yeah.
I guess I'll join.
So Shantash and Tariel steps into the tavern. As you're stepping into the tavern, you can see that, of course, since it's quite late, or not necessarily like super late, but it's late enough to where a lot of people are done at work. So the tavern is kind of full with all types of races and genders. And you can also see that Oscar is sitting in one of the corners by himself, and he sort of raises his mug when he sees that you enters the tavern.
You just nod at him. Like,
And you can also see a purple demon lady, as you have seen once before already, also sort of nods in your direction and asks quite loud over the crowd that is talking to one another, "Is there something I can get you?"
A beer.
A beer?
I'm going up to the desk.
Yeah. So what kind of beer do you want? Did you want a beer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big one.
Okay, the big one. Do you want cold, icy cold, or icy cold?
Icy cold.
Oh, okay. And she pours the biggest mug and slams
expensive.
it onto the table.
Probably.
That will be 2 gold pieces.
holy.
You want one, Santosh?
Nah, I'm good.
It's on me.
And of course. Then okay.
Yeah.
So one for
My friend.
Okay. And she slams another one onto the table.
Yeah. By the way, I kind of got a little bad news for you.
Okay, her face sort of changes.
No,
Yeah.
I
the
look sadly
caravan.
down.
What? The
I just
caravan
look
that.
sadly at the table,
Yeah. The caravan that him. What's it called again?
Griffith.
Griffiths borrowed from you.
Mm-hmm.
He asked us to get it back for you when he went back to Neverwinter. We sadly couldn't. The horses he had was no shape to get it back, so it's kind of hard to drag it by yourself.
So where's the caravan now?
It's standing up at the wall at Icewind Dale.
What? Oh. She picks up like something to like a piece of cloth to start to dust off the counter.
I'll just move my arms. That I have.
And she's like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Would you be staying here for a little while, like having a drink or something around like a table or something?
Going around what?
No, are you going to be like with the beer that you have? Are you going to sit down like at a table or something?
I would like to do that, yes.
Yeah. You can do that. You can hear her like still dusting off of the counter.
And again, I'm sorry.
It's no issue. It's fine.
I guess he left the deposit him for a reason, right?
Yeah,
You
because
say
he
awkwardly.
sure left a deposit.
Wait, he didn't?
Do you see that table over by the far corner under the stairs? And you can
Yes.
see like an empty table with 4 chairs around it. Just sit down over there, and I'll come with you. And she sort of like goes around the counter herself and goes towards the table like before you even get the chance to like get there.
This looks bad. I whisper to Trail.
Maybe. but we should take it like men. I mean, like persons. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine.
So she sits down at the table and just looks at you, waiting for you to also sit down at the table.
I kind of walk in shame on my way to the table.
Yes. Sit down. Yes.
She has the piece of cloth with her still, and she like rests it on the table. And all of a sudden, she slams the table. Who the fuck do you think you are? Huh? He didn't pay no deposit. Neither did you. I have never seen you before outside of talking to him that one time. 50 gold is what that caravan cost. 50 gold is the deposit. If it doesn't return, it's 100. But if it returns in a shape where I can repair it, it's 50. Now listen to me, you fucks. And her nail sort of scrapes across. I can see that you can defend yourself and that sort of shit. But dare to touch me inside of this tavern, and I will tell you, all of these people, all of these fine people around here, and you can see that some of them have almost stopped drinking. They're like almost like, what the fuck is happening over at that table? They will punch you. They will pounce on you straight away because they know that I provide the best type of beer that they can get from across the seas. So you can't touch me in the city. So I know that I can say and do whatever the fuck I want to you. Okay?
Can I check if she's honest with me?
Yeah, you can roll.
Feel she's honest.
Yeah, you can roll an insight. Yeah.
I have a feeling, but you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's honest.
Yeah, she looks very sincere.
It just, we didn't know. Sorry, we could.
Where
probably,
is that fucking man?
I could probably pay you.
It's up north.
You can pay me?
Wait, Santosh, wait. We just was asked by that fucker up north to bring it back for him. We have made no deal with you. Was not we that made the deal with this caravan.
Kind of feel responsible though.
I can kind of forgive you, and you can hear claws like across the table.
I can agree on paying a deposit.
Yeah,
I can agree on that.
That's what I was going to say. If you pay the 50, we're good. But only if you pay the 50. If you don't pay the 50, you won't be welcome inside of this tavern again. I know that you're not the main responsibility people for this, because I saw you talking to him, and I know that he was the one that fucking like rented this fucking caravan of mine. Now that's 2. That's fucking 2. 2 that's gone within the last month because of this bull fucking shit. So he's up in Icewind Dale now? Is that what you're saying?
2? Is another one lost?
Another one is lost. Yes. Another one that was going to... No, not him. By some other fuckers that were going to Waterdeep. I never got to see that fucking thing again. Jeez. Fuck. Like that, deposit on the table now, and we'll be good. But get the fuck out of my tavern for today, because I can't look at your faces today. You can come back fucking tomorrow.
Well, that's kind of rude, though.
But you should promise me one thing. If that fucker comes down here again, make all these fine lads in here, make him not leave, so he can pay me back.
Yeah, I am... At some point, there might be something up on that notice board. And she looks over at the notice board that is, of course, currently empty. There might be a kill notifier on that thing. Oh, that fucking man. Griffith was his name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck him. And fuck that other dude as well. A rando dude, that fucker that wanted to go to Waterdeep. Jesus. Fuck! Like
Random?
I said,
Have you heard that before?
No, it seems random.
Roll on the table.
The name doesn't mean anything to you.
I removed 25 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, with that, I don't care about the. Hold on. And she goes and gets 2 buckets, 2 like very cheap looking tree buckets that she pours the ale into. And she says, "Now get the fuck out of my tavern."
I want to chug it. I'd rather chug it.
She doesn't even allow you, or she tries not to allow you. At least she tries to almost take it from you and just pour it into.
Hey.
You are leaving.
Yes, but you're not. It's wasting of.
I'm not. Why? I'm not what?
What?
You said I'm not what? The leader of this establishment, the owner.
Calm down, ladies. We're leaving. We're leaving. Come on, Tyrell. This is not worth it. We're leaving.
Fine.
I try to drag her.
I will just get up and I walk out.
And when you're walking out, she puts the piece of cloth over her shoulder and she just say, "Yeah, come back tomorrow." And she walks nicely back to to her desk.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm sleeping.
So these are the fearsome demons I've heard tales of.
Oh, this is nothing. This is not like the real one.
What?
What?
Fake demon?
Text demon?
No, fake demon.
No, I thought you said sex demon.
You have a dirty mind.
Wait, no.
But the best thing in a situation like that sometimes is just let her get the anger out, do what she tells you, and get out.
She was fucking scary. Okay.
Think about this the time you get married. Do not upset your woman.
I got even more worried.
But you're then walking back to the Stormhold? Or is the storm? No, now I'm calling it the Stormhold for some fucking reason as well. The Storm Room?
Stormtrooper hold?
Yeah, the Stormtrooper Hold.
Yeah, we should head back, probably.
Yeah.
We can take a beer another day.
So you can also tell that it's time to sort of settle in for the night. You can see that part of the party has already sort of settled in while Wilma is studying something. She's studying a book or a letter or a document of some kind on the table by herself. She seems deep in thought while reading it.
Oron is sleeping with an empty keg on his stomach.
Nice.
Like
I like it.
He was asleep while he was drinking.
I'm just my bucket of beer next to him after drinking some myself.
Nice.
Well, you were right about one thing.
Oh,
Gonna ring tonight. Wasn't that bad though.
Could have been
Could
worse.
be worse. Could have been worse.
Wilma looks up for 2 seconds. Oh. Sorry, I was in thought. How did it go?
Good.
well,
Was it as bad as I thought it was going to be?
It could be worse. She said that we couldn't come back tomorrow if you wanted to, at least.
Yeah. She has this weird tendency of not holding on to grudges for too long.
I think she used some kind of magic on the table. It was loud. You know, she just bang and it.
I think just that you haven't felt a woman's wrath before.
Yeah, much like this. No, wait, I can't do that now. And she sort of looks towards the sleeping people.
Frank, I think the dwarf will not even notice.
It sort of doesn't look like it. She looks at Oren and smiles while looking at the keg that is on his belly.
But yeah, it's like I said, it's better to Yeah, let her know now.
Yeah,
I think it would be worse if we just waited for it.
Yeah, I think so as well, because it's usually, from my experience, it's usually better to fess up to things than waiting and see if they notice, because then they, of course, come in with the thought of you not wanting to tell them, like, at all. So it sort of becomes this thing that you were hoping to not get caught, that sort of thing.
I'm just wondering if Griffith told her we're going to take it back or not.
I don't know. I know that he has a way with words when it comes to mercantiling, so I know that he is one of the few people that have managed on at least 2 occasions to get out of the city without paying so much as a bronze coin for renting caravans.
Yeah, he didn't pay the deposit. So.
Oh, he didn't do that this time either.
Nope.
No, that was why she was that mad, I think.
I didn't think he was that charismatic, but
no, he is a person of charm whenever he feels like he has to, sort of thing. So only when he deals with the very, very business side of things.
Yeah, when he can save some money.
Yes, I guess that's a way to put
mansions.
it. Mansions.
Yeah, he's probably saving up for a big mansion.
Told us his dream to buy mansions. Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
He wanted to live in a big mansion.
What? Are you sure about this?
You said so.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
Is that weird?
Oh no. Is it bad?
I think I need to prioritize going to Icewind Dale.
What?
Shit. No, there's no way. And she like folds her head in her hands. There's no way.
What is this? Really?
I've heard of potential issues with drugs in one of the 10 towns, and huge, almost like before lived in houses becoming almost like fabrics for making, or huge places for making this type of drug. Do you think that he's buying these houses to manufacture his drugs even faster?
Oh god, I didn't think about it.
It wouldn't be past him, I guess.
Yeah, when you say it like that, it actually sounds like something he would do.
God Almighty. Yeah, I think I really need to prioritize going to Icewind Dale as well when I'm wherever I'm going to Loskin.
Yeah, it sounds like you should, yeah.
Yeah, we can't have this spreading throughout the north in that sort of capacity, because then it will get south as well. It's something that could become a potential big issue. So it seems like it's been a big issue for a lot of people already. So. Fuck.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Griffith, what the hell have you been up to? She slams close the book. I guess this is reading for another night. I think I'm heading to bed and going towards Luskin whenever you come back, like as early as possible. So I think it's best if we all go to bed so that we can get an early morning, so that we can try to fix the very last parts of this and making sure that you are proper members, and then continuing on with this thing. It turns out that we have more things to fix than what I initially thought, so.
I feel like we have only been bad news since we come here. Sorry about that.
No, you are not the bad news. You're actually, from my perspective, you are the good news. Oh, don't worry about that. Remember, you helped me already in Almbeza, and we have done good in Olm Besa together.
That's true.
That's something that we have to remember, and we have the potential, because of the information that you have found and all that sort of stuff as well, we have the potential to do good in the north as well. And hopefully we also have the potential of stop this thing from spreading whatever hit on Besa.
Yeah, true.
So there is a potential for a lot of good here, and there's already been a lot of good done. So never forget that. So she goes towards the stairs, and she turns around, and she says that, yeah, and also never forget that we are decent people. We are people that let sort of our hearts decide what is the best thing to do, not greed. And that is rare these days.
Yeah,
I truly believe that.
I can agree with that.
Good night.
Good night.
Steps out
Good
of out of the room. Goes upstairs. There's still beds at the bottom floor for you. I heard low battery, please to charge headset. Did you say anything in the meantime?
That's just us saying we need to recharge our batteries with a long rest. Yes. Hey.
So everyone is going to try to rest now, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say the magical
We'll,
words.
take off the armor and try to rest. Yeah.
doffe.
Both.
So during the night, there is a huge Tarask. No, I'm kidding.
Great.
Great.
is-
My armor wouldn't have helped anyway, so that wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, you're dead. Oh.
Can we click the button?
You can click the long rest button, indeed.
Hey.
A button.
Click the button.
Time
Oh,
to
yes,
prepare
dude.
some trial-ending spells.
Oh, I want to
Ending
prepare so much.
spells.
Not.
I have some effects on when I wake up.
When I wake up.
I touch my own armor with the enhanced weapon thing, so I get 1+ damage and 1 hit.
Oh my god.
So
Ooh,
you
nice.
lose it longer.
Oh,
I cast counterspell. No, I mean.
I cast this spell.
Imagine being in
And,
a party of 5 people where everybody has counterspell. So if someone does something that the other person doesn't want, he's like, I cast counterspell. And then the other person again is like,
so
oh yeah, I cast
We have
counterspell
to
and
make
not
a stack.
counterspell.
but I actually wish we had one more counterspell in the old party, just so when one did something wrong, I would be like the only one to counter him and get countered back. You know?
Well,
Well, in
Get-
the end, I can cast without being able to be countered, but subtle magic, so
Yeah, that's cheating.
that's
Toilet
nice.
paper loves counterspells. His favorite counterspell in magic.
Yeah.
But
Now it is, yeah.
I think
Oh,
I like
you get
it now.
counterspell if you want to have it, Tariel.
I can have it.
Do you artificer get counterspell or not?
I think
yeah.
so.
And maybe, yeah, high level, probably.
But if I'm going to get it, I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, when you need it, it's nice, but when you
Yeah,
don't
the
need
problem
it,
is that I'm probably going to be out of spell slots when I'm going to need it anyway. So
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
very restrictive spell slots. Yeah.
yes, I got 2 until level 7 or something. Then I got 3. So
no, it's level 7. I thought it was level 11.
maybe
Level
9.
11?
I don't remember when I get my
Nine.
third spell slot, but it's a long way too. So
Yeah. But you get everything back on a short rest, so.
And did I
yes.
mention that you leveled to level 17 when you took the short?
Ooh.
I said that this campaign was going to be faster. No.
Well, I can't reverse it now. Now I'm level 17.
That would have been fun.
I have 20 and int finally.
It was only a dream.
Yeah. Yeah, but of course you can the counter spell. The long
Take the
rest.
Yes, I counterspell the long rest.
What a nice ability. And whenever you wake up for the breakfast, you can see that Wilma is already up and reading the same book or document that she was reading the night before. So she's sitting around the table at the first floor again.
It's very easy to counterspell a long rest. You can just yell in someone's face. The whole night.
Morning.
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 How was the night? Hopefully you're well rested and prepared for whatever today brings.
The ringing did stop eventually, so.
I'm glad.
The dwarf snored a bit, but it was fine.
Ah? I didn't know this. Are you talking about Vilma?
Wait, what?
I
Was it
don't
me?
know.
I'm talking about
Nah,
you. I don't.
I need evidence.
So, do you want
I don't-
breakfast or have you brought your own?
I'll take
would like-
some.
I would like
I'll
to
happily help making some if you need a hand.
No, I have some like a very simple veggies and some bread stuff. That's all that we have here currently.
Is there some beer left from the night before?
Yeah,
bucket
there's
over
still...
Oh.
Yeah, you can actually see a bucket on the floor next to you.
Ah, perfect. Breakfast beer. That's the perfect beer.
Whatever. Do whatever you want, Arn. It is your potential big day as long as with these other people. So prepare however you want, but breakfast is at least coming up. So if you want to eat from this place, like I said, just some simple veggies and some bread, you can do that. But I think that it's after that. I think that it's best if we start on with the day already.
I agree. Let's eat and get on with the trial. We shouldn't put it too much ahead of us.
No, I don't think so either. Like I said, it is. It turns out that there's more things that we need to fix compared to what I thought. So, never the easy life of someone that tries to do good in this world. So, I know that you haven't been outside, by the way, too much, Dwarf, but you will discover that.
I'm learning every day. It's fun.
Yeah,
I hope to see something new today.
Yeah, and you will learn that there are some very unfun things about this world as well, or about how we live on the material plane. A lot of people will try to get every single piece of something good out of you just to gain something themselves, even if it's money or if it's some sort of emotion or something like that. There are things like that in the world or in this world, so just be prepared for that stuff.
Yeah, I have kind of experienced something like that, but I also learn about what happens when you get hurt and stuff, that you might stop breathing and stuff like that. I have practiced some kind of magical to bring life back into people, so I know I can take care of things, but what I'm not very experienced with is how people have the heart to trick people and deceive and stuff like that. I have not experienced, so
She slams.
also first experience with this this friend, well, I guess he's not a friend anymore, this Griffin guy, was quite a new experience for me.
Yeah, she slams the plates on the table. That's made for 3, of course, with the bread and the veggies in front of everyone. And he says that, oh yeah, the reason I'm mentioning this to you is just because I've sort of noticed that you've led a secluded life, and I'm not anticipating these other people to have as of a secluded life as you. So I think they know more about it than what you do. And also, it is very important to note, you said that you don't know how people have a heart to do these things to other people. The only thing that you need to know about those people is that they do not have a heart. That is why
That's why
they do the thing. Yeah.
Are they undead?
No, not in a literal sense, cleric. Not in the literal sense. In a sense
Get me
of
there.
yeah, you don't. Are you taking things very literally too?
No, it's just early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
How can you take thing literally? Because literally is like written down, right? I don't try to understand.
Yes, literally, it's actually literally what you mean. Straightforward, yes.
Yeah.
It is okay. But literature is different. I understand. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can somebody please tell me which direction we are going after we have finished this meal?
You are you are heading north for a bit, then east when you come to the part of the forest that sticks most out towards the road, towards the main road. So follow the main road north until you come to a point where the wood sticks out the most towards the road. So the first point that you see from there, then you start to head eastwards, northeastwards. And you should be able to see the part of the volcano already from the edge of the forest already. Remember that this is a volcano. It's not as high and mighty as it once was, but it is still a volcano that is providing and making sure that winter never reaches here. So it has a grasp on the surrounding area. So it is still big enough to grasp the area around it. And it should take you about 4 to 6 hours or so to get there. And like I said, the first crack that you can see whenever you come from Neverwinter, just head inside there. And surprisingly, like I said, you should be able to see water that is there from the stupid frost mage that tried to maintain the place and tried to make sure that
Crystal Maiden?
Crystal Maiden tried to make sure that winter reached Neverwinter. So that water should still be there. It doesn't seem to go away no matter what you do, unless you want to grab buckets and pull it out of there.
Well, and you said the trials start when we pray to the statue?
You should, in all sense, you should be able to hear a voice speaking to you.
I see.
Whenever you touch the stone, as long as you all touch it together, you should be able to, at least.
Okay, let me cast my spells before we touch it then.
Yeah.
So you can prepare for, I don't know what we are facing, but I have some spells that can help us. I think at least.
Yeah, that sounds all well and good. This is something that you can probably discuss on your own as you're heading there. For now, I think it's best if we try to enjoy breakfast, latest parts of it, before you head out. And then, like I said, whenever you get your powers and things are done and settled, come right back so that we can try to fix this other thing and that I can see the status of you. Because it's also very important for, especially me, but also to the others at some point, so that they get notified of what sort of powers that you have. So that we know, because of course a lot of people with the types of powers we have, we specialize in different things. So you'll probably get notices and that sort of thing that caters towards your specialities, instead of we just throwing you around willy-nilly. Like if someone needs help, it's usually me that heads there. If someone needs like the type of help that Olmbesa needed, but of course we would also If we knew the entire grasp of the situation, we would have sent Dorina and Rin instead, since the creature only came out at night and Dorina can hunt at night. We would have sent her instead if we knew the full grasp of the situation. Or, of course, if there's any misdeeds or something that has to be done, it's usually Oscar, that sort of thing. You get my drift, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very important that I get to know what types of powers and stuff that you get.
You think we all will get the same, or will we get different ones?
You will get different ones.
Cool. Maybe I get some infiltration, or I'm very sneaky, like, that will be cool. Or maybe I can fly. Whee!
I do not know. That's something that you have to see for yourself when you get there.
Maybe
So-
you get a better grasp of the world.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I get the skill general knowledge.
Oh,
It seems like you're all done with the breakfast for now.
yeah, it
Yeah.
was decent for what it was.
Sontosh, why are you gone?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
It's no issue. This is something. This comes with the territory. This comes with you being what you are. So it's always, if you ever come to Neverwinter for some reason, if it's just a rest before heading on the road again or something like that, you're always welcome to this place. This place, especially if you get the powers and everything, this place is as much yours as it is mine.
Well, we should head out then and get this trial over with.
I think
Yeah.
that is the best course of action. So,
You can. I remember what you said, but Langa, you have been on missions for this friend of yours. You know how to follow directions. You should point on this. I know exactly what Vilma said, of course, but you know where to go.
Yeah, the volcano, find the hole, do the trial.
it is fairly easy to find. If I'm supposed to make like a time estimate, let's say 2-ish, not necessarily 2 hours, but 2-ish hours on the main road, then you'll see part of the woods poking out. Go in towards that place, continue north, and also a bit eastward in the woods for about another maybe 2 hours ish or something like that, and you'll get there. You should be able, like I said, at the edge of the forest, you should be able to see the volcano in the distance, especially now, considering the weather. And she looks outside and you can see that it's quite crystal clear blue skies today.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day.
It's gonna be a nice adventure. Let's go.
Sure.
Nice
Do you have-
adventure with lava and stuff, you know.
Do you have some beer we can bring with, or?
You can
We can,
pick up from the keg if you want to.
Yeah, I'll bring a little bit. Have on the walk at least.
Just fill up the bucket.
Yeah. Is there then anything that you want to do before leaving the gates of Neverwinter?
Is there anything we need before we leave? I guess the stores are open now. I don't.
Stores are indeed open.
I
Well,
don't
we
think you
got
need
some
anything.
money to spend, but I don't know if maybe some healing pots or anything like that. But we have something, don't we?
Is the stores updated?
The stores have what they have.
So the answer is yes to your question.
Thank you.
No problemo.
Well, I can't afford plate mail yet, so I guess I'm done. No.
Is there even a store selling potions?
Well, between me, Aim, and Sontash, we have quite a bit of healing in the party, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we are good. We only need Tariel and Langa to kill it before the thing kills us.
It should be okay, I hope. You don't need
Yeah,
anything
okay.
from Jan's place, I guess.
Nope, I have everything I need. I know there's spells that needs more components and stuff, but I haven't come across. I guess there's no shop that sells spells and stuff. I guess nobody's selling spell scrolls and stuff in Neverwinter.
No, not spell scrolls. No.
Nope. Yep.
I'm afraid.
Then I don't need anything.
It's probably locked inside the clock tower. Maybe I can get this guy from I don't know where he's from, but this Ricardo.
Yeah, you
like-
have been told once where he's from.
Yeah.
So he is from Greenest.
Yeah, Greenest. So.
Oh yeah, that place.
Yeah, the village where Tyr fought Bale in the previous campaign.
Oh, I remember.
Remember? I remember.
Well, let's head out then.
You remember?
Yeah, you got all the beer you want. Want me to carry some? Or
No, I just have one keg under my arm.
I can.
We should all drink a bit before the fight, I think, just to have the styrepils.
I prefer not
Essence sharpened.
drink before fights. I'll rather have one after fights, but you do you.
I guess you guys actually feel the alcohol affect you, but for me it's like drinking water, so it's no different.
Just have a scenario playing in my head that he's just lying straight out from drunkenness in the battle. Not doing shit.
You know I'm resistant to poison, right? So that's why I can drink so much. It's a dwarven thing.
So you're saying beer is poison?
Yes. You didn't know?
I just thought it was like
But
this.
why do you think it affects you? Why do you think you start doing stuff you think you can suddenly do, like jump on the table and try to kiss that lady? It's
Well,
affecting your mind.
my grandfather always called it medicine, so it's weird to hear it called poison.
Ah, well, we dwarves know what we drink. We always know.
Okay.
But even though it's poison, we don't. Well, it doesn't affect us that much. Well, some dwarven parties like last 3-4 days because it takes some time to get it going. But when you first get it going, oh my god, it's a party. I hope I can invite you. No, I can't because it's secret. Never mind. Sorry, I take it back.
To be honest, drinking dwarf sounds harder than the hardest military training on you, so I think I would rather skip that part anyway.
Yep. Well, after you. You should
Yeah.
lead.
Let's go to the northern exit. Right?
Yes.
Did you
No.
rent a cart for caravan for the late night?
Let's just walk. It was only like 2 + 2 hours, I think. So.
Yes. So, as you're heading out of the north gate, you already know that you're now traveling on a quite safe road. Because you're traveling on the main road almost to the part, or if not to the part, where it forks into leading to Olmbesa and further north. Because that's about the same time to the north. So you follow the main road, you meet the occasional person, of course, traveling both from Neverwinter and towards Neverwinter, but they don't do anything else than the courtesy nod as they pass you. Yeah. But after the 2 hours or so, when you see the woods stick out, and you can clearly see that the woods almost go like this, like in a straight fork, and then it pumps out and then in again. So it's quite clear to you, Langa, that this is where you're supposed to go. You can also see a bald man, older man, sitting on some sort of basket in towards the main road, a bit out of it. He yells towards you. Please! Come in now! Wait, is it you?
It was the man in the stores again.
The riddle man.
Riddles. I mean.
You can see that it is indeed him. Yes.
I know this one. I can take the first one.
Hello. Well, what brings you on the road once again?
None of your business.
Do you want to
We're
sit
working
down?
on it.
We are in a rush.
Do you want to sit down? Just for a few minutes or so?
Sorry.
Yes.
I have some riddles.
I'm down for a riddle.
You're down
Down
for a
for a
riddle?
Sure.
I want the riddle, yes.
Oh.
Do you pay like last time? Do you pay for
Yeah,
riddle?
yeah, I'm paying. Calm down. just please sit down so that it when people like comes next to us or passes us, it looks like we're friends. Come on, just sit down.
How do you earn money to pay us to
Oh,
answer
did you,
riddles?
did you rob somebody?
Rob somebody? What did you say? I used to own a very successful business, if you must know.
Are you selling the perfume as well?
Perfume?
Oh, never mind.
I think he sells other drugs.
You're probably taking the drugs.
I'm not taking anything, okay? Except for, and he does this. The pleasures of life.
Did you just fart?
What? No. Why would
I will-
I sniff that?
I will stand over here, thank you.
Oh,
But yeah, do the riddle thing.
What? Okay. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Hear this one. I shave every day, but my beard stays the same. What am I?
Shave every day. The beard still stays the same.
Say that again.
I shave every day, but my beard stays the same. What am I?
So you shave beards every day?
I shave
Oh.
every day,
You shave what?
but my beard
yeah.
stay the same.
It's a barber, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
What am I?
Good thinking.
A barber.
But-
Fuck!
He shaves every day, but his beard, he doesn't shave himself. He shaves other people. He didn't say anything about shaving himself, so he shaves every day, but he doesn't shave himself. So he's a barber.
He's a baby.
But his beard grows.
You
but
were
it's
right.
the same.
Huh?
A barber's beard would grow. Though.
Why are you coming with this logical? This is a fun little riddle for children. Why do
But
you have
it's
to do
in the
it?
moment, you know, when he shaves, his beard stays the same.
He
Yeah,
tosses 10 gold pieces onto the ground. Fine, yeah, it's a barber, okay? Yeah, you're right. Are you ready for another one?
Sure.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
This is a mighty tricky one, okay? I can never be thrown, but I can be caught. Ways to lose me are always being sought. What am I?
You cannot throw me, but I can always be caught.
Hold the phone.
I need that in written form.
Did that
Part
not?
of the riddle.
If you go into chat messages on Talespire.
Talespire.
That's
Yeah, it's
oh, there, yeah.
Chemical.
Oh. A disease, maybe?
Yeah, thinking the same.
Like a cold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds
Common cold.
He throws another 10 pieces onto the ground.
This is like taking money from children. This is so easy, man.
Taking money from children.
Do you want a riddle? I can give you a riddle.
Okay.
I cast no shadow, and I'm longer than life. What am I?
My penis.
Ah,
That's
Whoa.
not.
So
I don't want to look at your penis if that's
No
if
way of verifying that.
cast the shadow. That's strange.
No, but I like this one. Let's think about this one together, long and hard.
You can think about it until we meet you the next time, and you can give you an answer.
No. We can think about it now, right? Can't we?
I look at my arm.
What should we answer?
This is for you.
Oh.
This was a parting gift from me to you, so you can think about, so you don't feel bored when I am away. And next time we meet in like 2 years, maybe we can.
2 years.
Maybe just a couple of days, I am guessing, but
Yeah, I hope so.
You live in the area?
No, why would I be leaving the area?
No, are you
living
in the area?
Oh, living.
From in a tree hut or some old house that nobody lives in anymore?
Yes, sure. And you can see he glances back at the woods.
Are you just sitting here waiting for people?
No. I'm waiting for my friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah, which happens to be you.
Oh. How nice.
Yeah,
And how long have we waited?
The answer of the riddle was time. So now I said it, so we don't need to think about it.
Time.
Can we
I
go?
said that.
Hi, did you say it? Time?
Yeah,
Can I have money, please?
No, oh.
I didn't promise you anything. I just said I had a riddle for this guy, but he didn't take it. So
Wait, I think I can. I think I can see a caravan over there. And
yeah,
and
you
he
should
sort of-
run towards it.
He runs towards the caravan and thanks you so much for the time you spent with him. And you can also, when he's running away and running towards the cavern, you can hear hear him in the distance saying like, "Oh, friends, and you can hear the voices getting lower because they're traveling like away from you. I cast no shadow, but I'm as long as life. What am I?"
Well, I said longer than life. But
yeah, I know. It's part of the thing here, okay?
That happened. I think it's over here, and I tried like this view.
Yeah, we shouldn't lose focus. Let's find this thingy.
You can see in the very distance, yes, you can already see the grayish sort of black stone in the distance that very much looks like an old volcano that hasn't been active for some time. So you can clearly tell where you're supposed to go already.
Let's find the place and start preparing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Follow the path.
So, as you're traveling through the woods, it doesn't take more than 200 feet or so before you come upon a small clearing in the woods that you can see that have tall grass all around it, but there's a small, almost like 50 feet-ish area within the clearing that has trampled grass all over the place, and you can sort of tell already, that is, that you have probably encountered upon the place which this bald man calls home.
Oh.
He's just been lying around in the grass inside of...
That's a bit sad, to be honest.
Yeah.
But there's nothing on note there. There's not as much as a banana peel lying inside of the clearing. So he has nothing.
Or pee stains?
No, poop stains.
Oh.
Large poop stains. He seems
Wow.
to have a
Don't
tremendous amount of bowel movement. No, I'm just kidding.
You should
I
probably
knew
not.
it was a critical campaign.
But as you're heading through the woods, you can also tell, Langa, especially since you're the first one moving through the territory, you can quite easily tell that the road that you are taking, even though it's through the woods, some of the tall grass have been trampled upon from time to time. So this seems like a place that have been traveled to from time to time, just not very, very frequently. It doesn't look like a main road, to say the least. It just looks like a road where people has traveled before. So the fact that what Wilma said earlier about people having gone to that place, and some of them, of course, coming back, some of them haven't been coming back, is very apparent when you're traveling through this place. But there
Oh, I see dice.
isn't anything of note happening before you come to the clearing in the volcano itself. And it is also very clear, as she mentioned, that there is indeed a clearing, but to your surprise, there's actually a stone door there. A double stone door. There's not just a hole in the volcano. So I can sort of show you, I guess. Yeah, because that doesn't matter because I didn't put these things into hide volumes. But I think that matters. Or fuck it, I'm waiting. So basically what you see is just some stony type of field going a bit up in the terrain, about 20 feet or so up in like a slow, steady manner. So it almost becomes like stone steps until you see the double stone doors, which are at the very foot of the volcano itself, and it seems to be the only logical entrance point from where you're looking. But the volcano stretches out far, both towards your left and towards your right, and also above you. So it's towering above you, but you can easily also see that this is a volcano that hasn't been active in the lava volcanic sort of form in a very long time, if ever at all.
I think we should prep the spells here, or should we go inside the doors first?
I think she said the test wouldn't start before we pray, so...
Okay. Well, she didn't mention anything about doors.
That's true. She did say it would be obvious, though. This
Maybe
seems
that's what she
quite
meant.
obvious.
Yeah.
So, well, up to you guys. I'll open this door if you guys are ready. If not, I'll wait.
Well, we might encounter something on the way until we get.
I can follow you. I speak stone.
What
You
is
what
that
now?
language?
Speak stone? You speak stone?
I think when you're living in the mountain and you get people from outside, you kind of get mad and you talk to the walls and stuff. You know.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean I speak
Stone.
stone, but I understand craftsmanship done to stone, so I can tell you about it. Like, if you think this door is gonna do something, I know it before he thinks he can do it, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you can check it out. Talk to the stone for me. Yep,
Yeah, you talk to the stone. Yeah.
det klarer du.
Stone speaker. You need to be stoned to speak with stone.
I will walk up is this the stone stairs as well?
Yes.
You need to talk to the stairs as well.
I will just walk up the stairs and let my hand trace the stone while I walk past. And I want to check if the door is gonna hurt us.
Yeah, you can do a perception check.
I'm really bad at that. And I can't
you're
roll
not.
because I'm lost.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck me. How am I going to do this then?
Just put us back to... I don't know.
Let's see. Where were you? Were you in the overview?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Yep. I'm rolling now. And it's 15 plus. You said perception check?
Yep.
16.
16.
Do you get proficiency when everything's stone related?
I know that's for history checks.
Oh yeah, history. Yeah. As you're walking up towards the stone door, and you're tracing your hand across a stone, you can quite easily, of course, and very logically, see that the stone door is indeed put there by someone, of course, and it seems to have been put there quite recently. It seems to be maybe the logical reason for Wilma not knowing that the door is indeed there. And as you trace your hand across the door, both of the stone doors just slam open, almost reacting to your hand sliding across it. So they slam open. So I'm going to convert you over to that map now.
I think I'm going to summon my pack weapon now.
Yeah, you can do that.
So summon a halberd.
Summon a halberd, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I say that I took the short sword +1? Or were you gone then? We traded the...
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I believe you, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. You do?
I stole it from her.
It's not like I see some danger.
No.
The other on the side. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm going to transport you over now so that you can see what you see on the other side.
Oh. Well, this looks like a perfectly place to fight something.
This is a wet volcano.
Oh.
And we should not touch the water. Was that what she said?
Yeah, something about drowning. So
Not fall in the water? I mean...
She didn't necessarily say anything about that. She said that just don't be surprised about the fact that there is water there, because this is old frost that refuses to go away. So the frost has turned into water. She hasn't mentioned that the water is dangerous. She just didn't want you to walk carelessly and not expecting there to be water, so that you would drown just by dipping, like all of a sudden, like being push, you're in water now.
Should we prep here, or do you think that big rock on the other side is the thing that we should pray to?
yes.
It seems like it's the rock.
Seems like it. Yeah.
My
could I?
thing last a bit, so I can do it here, but I don't know about you guys.
Perez, could I see if it's like, can I see if the rocks are magical, the glowy ones, or is that just for looks?
That's more for looks, but of course you can see if they're. It's just to provide some sort of light here and there, mainly. But of course you can see if you wanted to,
Okay.
with a detect magic or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, then I have to use. No, I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes without telling the others again.
This stone pattern looks kind of like a penis. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, you can also tell, by the way, Oren, when you're coming inside of here, that this is also clearly humanoid made. All of these things.
Yeah, this
So
is not dwarf made. This is not the best design I've seen.
But it does seem like this place has seen some building from time to time, meaning that there is someone that has built this, that has seen some use of building, trying to build and maintain this place somehow. But why? Who knows?
Is the water seems warm or cold?
It seems quite normal temperature-ish, so as you can expect on like in the middle of July in Norway.
So not bad to swim in.
Not bad to swim in.
Oh, is it to swim with heavy armor? How does it work again? Is it possible or not?
Yeah, it is in D&D. It is it is possible, as long as you use the double movement or something like that. So you basically just swim.
So 4 times
slower.
the movement then?
Yes, something like that. So you swim.
So you're basically fat rolling in the water.
Yeah. Do you think we need to be all on the other side, or can we send one person to start it?
Seems like we have to
we
be
all
all.
need to go over.
But we can do that. It's no problem to get over here without swimming.
Can we send one person over and fasten a rope or something so I can climb the rope instead?
If we want, I could see if there's any magic in the water before we jump in, but then it's gonna take about 10 minutes.
I think we can spare 10 minutes, so that's okay.
Then I just sit down and start ritual casting detect magic. Press.
Yep. Also, of course, worth noting is that Shantaj is already standing in the water, so...
Yeah,
we went through the water, yes.
Yeah.
Everyone.
You have already, like, traveled through the water. So.
Yeah, well, it's nice to have anyway.
We had boots on, you know, protection.
Yeah.
I think I'll just try something instead of swimming. I use a bonus action to summon my echo.
I got it.
And I will make my echo move to the other side.
Yep.
Over here. And I will use the bonus action to swap places with my echo.
Cheating!
Oh my god, are you like a wizard?
Damn.
Yeah,
I really
he's,
like this echo.
Called Harry instead now.
Yeah.
Well,
just I
we
can
found
throw a
out that
rope or-
nothing started, so... And I guess when MacGyver is done, we're all on the other side, so... Throw back the rope!
Yeah, I'll fasten a rope over here and I'll throw it to you. I'll fasten, or is this thingy there? Like the metal hook?
Yes.
Does it look solid?
From first eye glance, yes, it does look solid.
I will like jank it a bit with force and check if it holds up, and if it does, I'll tie a rope as well as I can and try to throw it over to the other side.
You immediately pull it off.
Then I won't do that.
What about around the pillar?
I try carefully this time, like pushing the pillar a bit.
Why? What did the other guys do? Why have they not brought a boat here or something? A little rowboat.
Because it's part of the challenge, I guess.
And you also have to remember that this is not how it looks on the outside. There's not water all around this place on the outside.
No, but the other stormtrooper dudes.
Oh yeah, stormtroopers.
Maybe the stormtrooper just swam?
Swammen.
I'm just saying one thing, because she said she didn't see them anymore, right? So maybe they tried to swim and died.
Somebody
That's how they died. Are the corpses on the bottom?
Yeah, can you see the skeletons in the bottom here? Is the water clear enough?
The water is quite somewhat clear. You think you can see something at the bottom, sort of resembling, because of the color of it. You think that it and the mass of it itself, like how big it is and stuff. You think you can see something that resembles some type of humanoid that's not necessarily alive, that's lying at the bottom.
Yeah, but they could have died of, the challenge.
The challenge is like a water monster that drags you under, and you have to like punch it in the pussy or something to win.
Pussy.
Pussy. Langa,
By the way, Langa.
did you have a grappling hook? Did you have that?
Yeah, I do, but there's nothing to fasten it on.
No,
The
but
thingy here.
If you tie it around the pole like this.
No, I won't do that. Didn't you see what happened? I just pushed it lightly and the top fell off.
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Everything is falling apart.
There's one on the other side, though.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Nothing here can take anything. And
It might be intact,
I try like stepping a bit harder on the ground under me just to like
it will
feel
start
if
the
it's
ritual.
solid.
It seems solid, but you also, because a bit of paranoia enters your mind, you're not quite sure if one piece, like a small piece of the stone, all of a sudden, like almost went down like a feet or two towards the ground when you stepped on it.
Does this pillar go to the roof?
Well,
Or
No.
does it cut there? Oh, it cuts there.
It fell. Langa pushed it lightly, and the top of it fell off.
Oh, the pillar fell off. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the thing here.
No, that
think-
fell off too. He pulled that out.
I think maybe we can go around this way. Well, around, like,
Yeah, it's like a trial.
kind of pathway.
Jesus.
The ritual costing is
Oh.
now done, by the way.
But if
Well,
we're scared,
I look at the water straight away.
The water seems like water. See
Oh,
no
you
type of magic.
foul beast! You press. Anything else? I
let's see.
look around.
Nothing. Nope.
At the least, Langa, can you throw me a rope, and I can like hold in it, and you can like pull me in when I
I-
get in the water.
Should be able to pull you up. You're such a little guy, but yeah, no, it should be okay. I take up my rope and some like a cowboy, which I've never seen, which is not real in this universe. I throw like a lasso at, try to hit Auron with it.
I try to catch it.
Make a dexterity check, both of you. You can do a group one.
My dexterity is.
Oh yeah, you have. I've forgotten this whole session. You have an advantage for Vitorius.
Oh, okay. It's
I
a
got-
nice time to have it.
11.
Yeah, I'll just use the first one. 16.
So 11 and 16. You swoosh it like a lasso towards Oren, and Oren, just before your face, like plants into the water because you throw yourself towards the rope. You manage to grab the rope, but also the tip of your fingers touches the water as well. So you once again notify that there's nothing dangerous about the water, and it's quite fine in temperature.
I will tie the end of the rope around my waist,
Yep.
and I will say to Langa, please pull me in, and I will just look at the others, and I will jump in the water.
I will
You're
take
splooshing
the
into the
rope.
water.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Oh shit! He's
oh,
dead.
I'm quite heavy.
right to the bottom.
I will try to swim and like also just follow the guidance of Langa's pulling in the rope on the rope.
Yeah, I'll take the rope a couple of times around my hand and like get a solid grip, and I'll try to drag him in as hard as I can without hurting him in any way.
Too late.
Yep. You manage to do that without an issue at all. So because of the time and stuff that you can use on this, you don't even have to roll for it. This is way less dangerous than you thought it was.
I will tie the rope. Oh, let's get this over with, I guess. Come through the water. It's safe.
I
it looks like.
tell my homunculus just to fly over.
Yep. I can
Yep.
summon your homunculus, by the way.
Anyone wants a rope help, or you'll be fine.
And I tell my homunculus to fly the rope and one of the ends over to me.
Do we need to come over? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Think so? I
think
just
you
give
want
the rope to the homunculus.
Needs to put our hands on the rock to pray to it or something. Just come over. It's fun. The water was
Yeah,
okay.
I'll
Nice
do the
temperature.
same. After I get the rope, I tell the homunculus to jump back over again. Or fly over, I mean.
Yep.
Do the same for Im as well.
Yep, that's completely fine. You can just teleport your character over. Like I said, this is way less dangerous than what you thought it was.
This is like the long corridors all over again, isn't it?
And I use the same method.
Yeah.
Rope is always fine. Yes.
Yes.
Santosh, join us. Join us.
Not going to
Join
be
us.
wet though.
Okay.
Sounded convinced. So now you're all on the side where one piece of rock stands out from the rest of them. It looks much more white grayish compared to the much more brown grayish color of the other ones.
So,
Is this supposed to be the rock?
yes,
I would
I think
think
so.
so.
I guess my detect magic is gone.
Yes. You use quite a yeah, you people use quite a lot of time getting back and forth over that thing.
Anything noticeable about the rock?
Well, we should.
That it
before-
looks unaffected by the environment that it is in.
Let's cast some spells and prepare before we touch it.
You can do that.
I will start with casting Armor of Agathas on the level 2 slot on myself.
Yep.
And you see I don't use my spell book. And you see a light, like a blue shimmer on Aura's back. And the spell is active.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
No, I seem like a
Oh, mine
copycat
score.
because I do the same.
Well, you don't
I don't
You
use
don't
this.
you don't have a blue shimmer, so no.
Is there anything else that you want to cast?
I also
Got the
cast
same color as me.
What?
I will also
Oh.
cast Gift of Alacrity on myself, and who else want to go high on the initiative order? Everybody, I guess, but
No,
maybe
I already have
maybe
advantage.
maybe you, Sontaj.
Yeah, maybe one of the ones slot.
You have some quite powerful stuff that is nice to get going. I don't know.
Yeah, you can
Probably
decide.
do longer.
I cast on Sontaj.
Yeah, I agree.
So on every initiative roll for the next 8 hours, you have 1d8 extra. on-
D8.
1d8, yeah.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I don't know how it works when you roll with.
So I'm gonna roll 9 on both my.
You're gonna roll 2 ones and plus. No, huh? You can roll.
I'm gonna max the D8 and I'm gonna roll 1.
Yeah, sure. um,
I guess you would roll d20 and a d8 2 times and take the highest pair.
Yeah.
no, it's
Yeah.
you roll 2d8. Now you roll 1d8 and 2d.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Because
yeah.
It's on initiative rolls. So
Yeah.
you use only one initiative roll to
yeah,
get
okay,
advantage.
okay.
So it's
Makes
like having
sense.
a bardic, but you still have
Mm.
only
Yeah,
roll
I
the
get
d8 once
Make
and
this
apply
sense.
to the highest 20.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't know how it's with guidance. How is it possible to?
That
Is it possible to have guidance going when we like pray to the stone, or how? Do you
Guidance
need to, like,
is for a minute or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, so that should be it. Should be possible, yeah.
Yeah.
So my plan is to cast guidance on myself right before we start praying to the stone.
Depends on
Same.
how long this spray.
Yeah, well, of course, if it takes more than 1 minute, then the spell is lost. But
Yeah.
I'll do the same.
Yeah. So guidance on yourself on both Oran and Aim, and Armor of Agathas on Tariel and Oran.
Yeah.
And Gift
So
of
much
Alacrity.
This time around. Almost like we know what we're doing this time.
We'll never know.
Gift of Alacrity on Aim. No, on Aim, I say. On Oran and Sontash.
yes,
Yeah. Is there anything else?
Can I become a demigod?
Sure.
Yeah. I say-
Yay!
Only thing for me is my echo is up and about, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I probably need to create
right next to you.
a
Or?
unique thing for your echo.
How long does echo last?
However
Until
long I
killed.
want until
Oh.
killed, destroyed, or I summon a new one, or
It does
I
only have 1
leave.
HP.
Or dispelled? Can it be dispelled?
I think it can be dispelled, but it's quite
It's an
easily destroyed.
ability, so can't be dispelled by normal magic.
Oh,
magic.
It's,
Thing is,
it can be magical too, though.
It is magical, but
Yeah.
I'm not certain if it can be dispelled. I I think
it doesn't have a level, so it's a bit weird, I guess.
I do believe anti-magic field would disable it, but I don't know if it can be dispelled in itself.
No.
Are you planning to cook them?
Hey.
Well, I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm ready as well.
Are we standing like this? Yeah, I guess so.
Well, it's not much space, so I guess if we
Spice.
big fucking tentacle monster spawn, we all fucked. But
Tabletop is back on my shoulder again, by the way.
yeah,
Of course,
I
if you want to
also,
touch the stone, people need to be 5 feet away from the stone, not more than that.
and I also summon my bandit to be my scarf, like just
Let's-
on my.
Yeah. Let's spread out so we don't get AoE'd too much.
You see the
Go, maybe move it one
the
space.
AOE for fireball is 20 feet, so it's like, let me see. Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
we're fucked anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Volcano throws fireball at us.
Whoa.
I don't have control of the echo now, by the way. But
Okay, yeah, true.
You know
Sorry.
the flame skulls we met
He
in
lost
the
control.
labyrinth?
Kill it.
oh, thanks.
No problem.
No,
Let's spray to the stone, I guess.
so
Yeah.
touch it with both hands and
Yeah, on
Seven.
my go. Let's all do it at the same time.
okay.
And I cast guidance on myself right before.
Yeah.
I'll do it at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
Touch.
Touch me.
So, when
I'll
you touch
start
the
playing
stone,
Danger Zone.
when you touch the stone at the same time, you can hear a slam behind you, as you
Oh,
can
the
feel
door.
your head sort of getting dizzy. It feels like you're losing contact with your conscience for like 2 seconds. You can feel yourself starting to wobble a bit before you can hear a voice filling the entire room. So, you have come here, my new servants.
The what now?
Yes!
Yes.
My new servants. You have come to this place seeking my power, right?
Yes.
So,
Seeking answers.
Fuck is
kind
going
of
on?
answers are you expecting?
Why we are like we are? How we...
How did you end up like this?
Yeah.
Why us?
Because I need your help. And why you? That is a question that I cannot fully answer myself. I feel that there's something special in you, that you have the potential to do good or bad, because you are powerful enough. You have the potential to be powerful enough. And you can hear all of a sudden another voice almost breaking into the conversation. Or, we wanted to kill you. It's as easy as that.
Oh,
Okay.
And the
Is
other
that
voice, the other voice all of a sudden comes back. Do not listen to that.
Okay.
that
Is
was
it
the other
the-
side.
The voice is similar, or?
They seem sort of similar. The only the voice that is currently talking right now, back to like the first voice you heard, seems a bit more calm and deep when it comes to the register, while the other one seems a bit more out there, to say the least. So it's a bit more high pitched, and also seems a bit more aggressive.
Okay.
It's like I said, I saw potential in you. Do not care about that other voice. Other voice? It's me! It's you! It's us!
God.
Yeah.
Like I said, do not care. I saw potential in you. Potential
I
for
guess.
us to be able to change the world together. I'm offering you power in exchange for your help. All that you need to do is make sure that you try to do the best you can for the world.
Okay.
Well, I has always fought for the good side, so that's no problem for me to promise.
But isn't this kind of not a choice?
It depends on how you look at it. It's always a choice. You have the
Yeah.
option to die, to lie down and die, if you don't want to obey whatever happens here.
It's not really a choice.
I guess we don't have a choice, but yeah.
So, anything in particular we have to do, or just
Try to leave the world in a better place than you found it.
Okay.
I think we can do that. At least that's what I'm trying to do.
I was planning the same anyway, so should be okay, I guess.
Whatever that entails needs to be seen. You can hear the other voice breaking in again. By killing.
What?
Easy. Killing stuff that isn't meant to be here.
Stuff like
Don't listen.
So this is the trial. We answer some question, and
You don't have to answer to anything at all. You can just say if you want the power or not. Do you want to help me? Trying to make sure that the world is a better place. And that we can leave the world in a better place than which we found it.
yes,
I do.
yes,
You have to say
Yes,
it clear so the ones in the back of the church hears. I do.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yes.
You haven't
Sometimes.
answered me.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to the one that hasn't
Are you
answered.
talking to me?
to me, bitch.
Well, I mean, what you're saying seems to be in good intentions, but we don't know anything about this. We didn't even ask for this. I mean, how can we just trust it?
I
Because
didn't
I don't
ask.
think-
I did not ask for my thing either. I didn't ask to be what I am. But it happened. So I can't do anything else than try to make the best out of it.
I already serve a god.
Are you of the mind that you only believe that there is one god that you can serve? You know that there's many, right?
Yes.
And we killed some of them.
Huh?
Good lord.
Yeah, this
Don't
doesn't
push.
seem quite
Say yes
right.
before he kills your god as well.
What?
Say yes before he kills your god as well. Say yes.
Orf might have points.
No.
I understand the struggle, Satash, but I don't think we got a choice. Because, if we wait too long, we're going to be dead anyway. At least it seems like a guy that wants us to do good.
Yeah, but I don't
Your god will understand.
trust this.
Yeah, you don't have to believe in. There's difference between believe and serve. You kind of,
You have to.
Like,
Don't
Why
have to trust.
why do I need this? There's no.
because or else you are dead in a while.
But how do you know?
Because Vilma.
We can show you if you want
No,
to.
no, please. No,
But
thanks.
it's free. Yeah, that's okay.
Sontash is not choosing the blue pill.
They
She's
could have
saying-
died from other means,
We can we
Why
we
should
can show you if you want to.
Why would you? Why would you kill me?
Why
you
wouldn't
doing?
I? I've tried to give you a gift. You're refusing my gift. It's rude.
He's not. He's just taking a bit time to think it over.
It's,
No, it seems like he's refusing my gift.
No.
It is rude.
No.
You know what I do to rude people?
You kill them.
Yes.
Just give
Sontash,
him.
look at me.
the
Just look at me.
time.
Don't listen to him.
Why
Focus
should we
on-
trust this? It wants to kill me if I don't obey. That's not a good god.
Well, if you don't
It's-
want to be part of this, we can
It's-
we can bury you after you're dead, but you will be dead.
You can, if you don't want this, if you don't want this at all, you can walk away. Probably lead a good life until whatever happens happens.
I mean I can help, but I don't want this.
He
thing.
can't walk away. He will die if he doesn't accept this. Don't try to tell him that he can walk away. You're supposed to be the good one. Don't lie to him.
And you're the bad cop? Good cop, bad cop?
That's usually how people see us, but not in that sort of way. But yes, good and bad, that's usually how they see us. I'm the one who's telling him it's all about the perspective. Blah, blah, blah. He likes to solve things with words. I likes to solve things by crushing. Just two different perspectives. It's not necessarily that the one is better than the other.
Well, you keep the balance. That's, I think, a good thing, I think, is a balance between you.
Yeah. Of course. And I don't do any harm to anyone that doesn't deserve it.
That's yeah.
Seems.
Okay, Santosh, how about you just make a quick
Well,
prayer?
Why
and
do I
ask
deserve
for-
harm then? Why do I deserve to die then?
And why
Because
did you
you're
start-
refusing the gift.
And
It's
why
like
did
I
you
said,
bring it up right
we are
now? Why
providing
couldn't
you
said,
with
like-
gifts. Whenever you come to someone, it's normal courtesy. Even I know that, even though I belong to another place than you. That if someone brings you gifts and you say no, you crush their heads. That's just what you do.
But I accept your gift.
Good. I am
Can
glad. See
can I
that?
accept?
That wasn't so difficult.
Can I accept for him as well on his?
No.
He can have my gift.
No.
Why don't you just pray to your god, Santosh? Maybe she'll answer and tell you what to do if you're in doubt.
No
Should
one.
I say? Why do you wait?
Sash looks very down when you say that. You see it in his face. It's not something he'd like to hear.
Oh.
Maybe he can't communicate with his god. Maybe that's why he's on this trip.
Maybe this is just another challenge you gotta put in your path.
Yes, sorry,
No?
Santosh.
This is just testing your faith. It's not like your moon lady will forget about you.
You're gonna help another god. It's not like we're gonna change religious views, you know.
Yeah, and the timing is really. You could have said like we were walking 2 hours toward this trial, and you knew what it was, and you choose now to go, like get on the defensive. Why didn't you say anything before we started this?
I wanted to
Yeah, that-
see what it was about, you know.
Wait.
Yeah, but
You're choosing to not accept who we are now that you've heard us too. That's even more rude.
He's challenging you. I think.
I hear you, but
No.
I mean,
I think he's challenging you to fight 1-on-1.
no.
That's what I
Oh,
saw.
you-
don't put words in my mouth.
That's what
I'm
I.
not challenging
That's
anyone.
what I take from this. I think you should test him.
No, please, Aaron, we're fucked.
Test him now.
up enough for it. Why are you doing this, Aaron?
Because this guy is. I don't know.
Do you have two voices in your head as well?
Always.
That's
No. I'm just. I don't know what to say. I thought we was on the same page, but clearly not.
Please consider this. You are a man of faith, I'm guessing.
well, yeah.
Whatever it is that you seek across this journey, I can promise you, if you accept this, I will bring you closer to your God and may even enlighten you to meet that God in some way, shape, or form at some point if you choose to follow the path of the righteous, which is the path that I am walking, trying to make sure that balance is kept in the world and trying to make sure that things are better for each and every one of us.
I will try to glean his intentions based on what he just said.
Yes, you can try to roll an initiative. No, initiative, insight.
Oh,
I can try to roll initiative, but he won't succeed because we'll
You
be
will
best.
die before you roll the die.
8.
8.
He
That's
seems very calm and quite sincere. It seems to be very determined.
Well, you promise?
I do promise you that if you accept this power, I will do everything in my power as well to make sure that we all can do good.
Do you both promise?
Yes, of course we do. Of course.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
I will do
will
this also
Accept
then.
your gift. Yes.
Thank you. Oh, mighty religious walker that thinks he's higher than a god.
Nobody said that.
No, but you
Well-
indirectly said it. I heard it, and you were rude. I will remember that you are a rude
I
one.
heard it as well. I heard it as well.
But
Do
you were
not
pretty
worry.
rude too. So
Don't worry about that guy. I will make sure that you walk out of here. I will give you your newfound powers. I will also release a part of the stone. One of you can carry it with you. And you know the nearest city to this place, right?
No winter.
Yes.
You will be allowed to travel back to that place once a week using this stone and the ritual that you yourself decide how is written onto the ground. Just remember that it is rune sites that has to take around 10 minutes to cast or to draw.
Just put my hand down.
I think my guy should take it. He's like the guy with all the things and the duplicates.
There's a small piece of stone that falls off to the ground. I haven't made it in D&D Beyond yet, but don't worry, I will. So it's a small piece of stone that falls onto the ground that looks like a very boring piece of stone, just like Oscar's looked. But it is indeed a magical stone that can be used to put on the ground, and around the stone, you have to draw things for 10 minutes that you decide yourself what you're going to draw. So yes, you can draw dicks if you want to.
Maybe I should take it instead of.
Don't think of dicks.
I've decided what I want to draw.
So you need to do that for 10 minutes around the stone, while also chanting 3 words that you also decide yourself. If you do it for 10 minutes, the stone is going to work. After you're like the first time you use it, it of course works, but that's also the time where you perform and start the ritual. So that is the thing that you need to do every single time after that if you want to use it. And also, with the piece of stone, there's a small beam of light that comes out of the stone that hits each and every one of you in your chest.
Oh my god.
And
I'm feeling powerful.
this is something that needs to be taken into account when I'm going through these. That these are in no way, shape, or form set in stone. These are going to be tweaked along the way, meaning that if one of the powers is very overpowered, we're nerfing it, of course. If one of the powers are very underwhelming, we'll buff it over time, of course. So this is like a changing scenario. You catch my drift?
Yeah.
Drift
You ca-
King.
You catch my cold?
Oh.
I'm going to find them in the order. So it's
Did I
going
find
to.
them?
You can find them on D&D Beyond, but I'm going to read them one after another, and then you can sort of, because they are custom feats.
Cool.
And then you can put them in.
Oh.
Sort of. So I'm
This
going
is
to go
fun.
with toilet paper first, or I'm.
Yes.
What you're getting is Logical Tinkerer. Called that, and also it says after that, Power of the Storm Room. 3 times per long rest, you are able to hone your investigative skills. Make the next investigation check with advantage. If there's a piece of lore attached to the object or other thing you're investigating, you will get 1 piece of that lore. So it will sort of become clear in your mind what this object, where, like the previous owner, why it's there, that sort of thing. One of those piece of things will like become clear in your mind, sort of thing.
That's powerful.
This skill can also be used for Arcana and Religion checks, but the piece of lore bonus is only applied to the Arcana check. So you can do investigation, Arcana, and Religion checks with advantage 3 times per long rest, but the piece of lore is only applied to the magical aspect of it, then being in investigation and Arcana.
That was pretty nice.
Yeah, that's the first thing. The next thing is Tariel, which is getting something called the Pact. Once per long rest, as a bonus action, you are allowed to communicate with your Pact demon. If you do, you are allowed to traverse their plane of existence without using movement speed. Creatures of the plane you previously were on see this as you teleporting. You must at least travel 5 feet, and you take 1 damage per 5 feet traveled, up to a maximum of 30 feet. And also it says, additionally, you can try to convince your Pact demon to allow another willing creature within 60 feet of you use this ability instead. Make a DC 12 persuasion check. If you succeed, your Pact demon allows the creature to traverse their plane of existence. You can also do it to other creatures as well, as long as you manage to persuade your demon that they're allowed to travel through.
Do they take damage then?
Yes, but
So
they...
it's one damage per 5 feet, was that what is it?
Yes. And you can travel up to a maximum of 30
like
feet.
teleportation through stuff?
That's cool.
It will be that for example, because for a person on the material plane, it will look like you're traveling. You're like traveling to a plane that exists next to the material plane. So if you travel 30 feet to the west, you will travel 30 feet to the west on the material plane. So if you end up inside a wall, you end up inside a wall. But if you end up on the other side of a wall, you end up on the other side of the wall.
Is it like is it like, do you get pushed out if you end up in a solid wall and take force damage?
No.
Or how? So it just end up in... Okay.
Good
luck.
The plane is right next to ours, so we can see the wall, or we can't see?
It's quite easy to see where you're traveling. The demon is making like it obvious to you where you're going to end up, so it's not going to be a surprise to either you or the demon where you're traveling.
Yeah. The demon wants what's best for you. Don't worry.
Sure.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Demon is not an evil overlord or anything. So
What's an action to activate?
It is a bonus action.
Oh.
nice.
It's once per long rest.
Oh, yeah.
So of course, if he chooses, or if Tariel chooses to use it on her turn on someone else, they of course move on her bonus action. Of course.
Ooh. Oh,
That's
On her turn as well.
powerful.
that's so versatile.
On her turn as well.
Yes, on her bonus action turn. On that turn.
With
And
their own
if she
movement,
uses herself, she gets...
yeah.
You don't use movement.
No, I meant the question that Oren was gonna ask.
Oh,
Who decides? Is it Tariel or the person she wants to?
the person she wants to has to be willing.
Yeah, but does she move them? Or
Oh no, the person being moved decides where they want to move.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. So the only thing that Tariel does in that scenario is convincing the demon to move them instead, or to allow them to move on their plane instead. So they choose themselves how they move on that plane.
And since it looks like a teleportation, it won't trigger attack of opportunity, maybe.
Yes.
Cool.
Because it only looks like you pop in and out of existence for the other person. That's
Unless there's a demon on the other side that wants to attack.
yes.
Yes. That we don't know yet.
Since you're going into another realm, right?
Yes.
It will also loosen you from restraint. Since you're
Technically, yes, unless the restraint, unless it's special type of restraints and that sort of thing.
or something.
Yeah.
So like a rope or like a net or a web.
Yeah,
will
or someone
probably-
holding you, that sort of thing. That will also like disappear. Yes.
That's powerful.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Next one is Langa,
You get
which
a
is
knife.
getting something called Thunderstruck.
Best name.
Once per long rest, as a part of an attack action, you may call upon the power of the storm rule. If you do, before you make an attack, thunder emits through your body and lashes onto your weapon. Your attack does 2d6 extra damage as thunder. In the process of this happening, you also take 1d6 thunder damage as the conversion of thunder starts within your body. You have to use this ability before making the roll to hit the creature. But if you miss the creature, roll a d4. On a result of 3 or higher, the ability is not consumed. Then you have the option to use it again. Like I said, if it's something that feels very underwhelming, that sort of stuff, don't worry. We have the option to tweak these things. Of course. So you basically, since the warrior you're being, you have the potential of doing extra damage.
Yeah.
Basically.
It sounds bad.
Sounds pretty powerful, especially when it crits. Can it choose whenever?
Oh, it was before.
Nah,
Before you
Can't
make the attack.
that's
Okay.
to not
That's-
make it so.
Yeah, that's for that reason, of course, that you're not just saving it for a critical hit and then it's like, blast! With
Then
like
it's,
10,000
bullshit.
d6s.
4d6, yeah.
Theoretically, if I time it and I crit, do I take 2d6 damage?
No.
Oh, nice.
We'll rule it as a no for now.
Okay.
So that's
Stupid way
yours?
to kill myself.
Then
That would
it's
be funny.
Oren.
Or
You are getting something called the Savior.
savior. I knew it. I was the savior all along.
Once
Oh,
per
God,
long
it was
rest,
dead.
you have the chance of saving someone from the brink of death.
Cool.
As a reaction to a creature within 60 feet of you taking damage that would bring them to 0 HP, make a DC Arcana check that equals half of the damage the creature took. If you succeed, the creature stays on 1 hit point instead of 0. As a magical shield wraps itself around the creature, protecting them from falling unconscious.
So, an Arcana check that, like, if they took 20 damage, I have to beat 10 Arcana.
Yes.
That's
And
really
I
good.
think you are proficient in Arcana.
That's correct.
Yeah, I try to make it so that you're proficient in the DC checks that you have to make, if you have to make any.
That's
what
once
I-
per long rest.
Once per long rest, yes.
And it's a trigger only when they go to 0. I know that they go to 0.
Yes. And it is a reaction, of course.
Cool.
So it's as a reaction to a creature within 60 feet taking damage that would bring them to 0 HP.
Yeah.
You can you have, for example, you know that Wilma, of course, has the ability to sense when people are in danger. You also have now you sort of have the sense to sense when people are going to fall unconscious of the fact of taking too much of a beating.
Yeah, that's cool. It's on flavor with my other ability that also like looks a little bit into the future and can revert or change it.
Yeah, the re-rolling of the d20s.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's cool.
that's your power. And then it's, of course, Sontash, which has the calm and focused. Twice per long rest, as a bonus action, you are able to calm the heart and mind of yourself or others, making you or them focus and relax. Your mind becomes incredibly focused and the sound of your surroundings dissipate. You can hone in on a creature within 60 feet of you, forcing their heartbeat to calm down and steady. If you do, you end their frightened condition, or if they're at 0 HP, unstabilized, they become stabilized. You can do that at a range. You can stabilize them for free. Additionally, you can consume both charges to make the creature gain resistance towards psychic damage for the next hour. You can also make them resistant towards things that would like increase their mind. Also, one of the things that I'm considering to buff that sort of thing is additionally for the last one, it's not just resistant towards physical damage, but psychic damage, I mean, but it's also then advantage on wisdom saving throws for the next hour as well. That's like one of the things. Because like I said, these are things that are going to be probably buffed, nerfed, that sort of thing under the campaign. And the reason for that is, of course, that I felt like it is necessarily unlogical either that your power sort of becomes stronger or wanes or whatever over time.
Yeah, so like scaling.
Yeah, that sort of thing. If someone feels like their powers are very underwhelming compared to some others, for example. So, with that being said,
I will just take skill expert now and put it in Arcana.
you now can, of course, try to find these custom feats. It should be just a search for storm rule or something of that sort, and you should be able to find them all, and then you can add the one that is yours. If you can't remember,
search for feats though.
Everyone except for Ims is almost at the bottom. So just scroll all the way down.
I see it. I see it. Just go manage feats.
Yeah.
The survivor. I have added it now.
What was mine called?
If you go to features and traits and go to
I don't see them on the list.
Manage feats and just go all the way down.
You should see it.
It's not there.
Oh, have you turned on homebrew?
Oh no, you haven't turned on homebrew content.
Probably not homebrew.
You're a loser.
That's true.
Homebrew content, yeah. Oh,
So, right off the bat, is there anyone that felt like theirs was very underwhelming?
No, mine is quite powerful, I think.
Yeah.
And
You didn't feel like yours were
Perel.
doing too little, Nurslar?
No, it has a lot of modes, you can say.
Yeah,
think,
that's what I tried to do with yours. And
Yeah.
also, of course, up the amount of times that you can use it as well to twice instead of just once.
Yeah, it's
I
flexible.
think the most weak
It's kind of
one
a mix of things I have.
Yeah,
in
that's what
other
I sort of noticed after
Yeah.
some time, that it was a
I have
mix of...
spells that do the same, and I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thankfully,
But
it's it should be just another like a pool, another pool that you can use to do.
But with this, you have much longer range, and the shroud is much shorter.
Yeah, I feel like the most underwhelming one. I was thinking that it was Nurslar's or Futorius's.
Yeah, I think if Futorius, I think maybe there's just an ID, maybe a DC save. Maybe the creature got knocks prone or something when you blast it.
Or I thought about maybe additional conditions, yes, or upping
like
the amount of uses. Per,
yeah, especially since he has to activate it before he strikes.
Yeah, but that's the thing, yeah, that I can't sort of make it so that you can decide
Yeah.
afterwards.
No, I
because
understand.
because then it also all of a sudden becomes too broken. So it
Yeah.
goes from being kind of underwhelming to too broken quite easily.
But he has so many attacks. I
Yeah.
thought he might just, save it and then never get to use it. But since he
yeah,
has that
exactly.
many attacks, he's always gonna crit one time or another.
He has
Yeah.
a lot of opportunities to crit.
I also like
Yeah.
giving him like damage he can do, but like if it was a potential to knock someone prone, like he had, then he have more
Yeah, I
more
can,
flavor I get to play with, because if it's only adding on more damage, of course it's cool to deal more damage, but of course if it's like knocking prone, then
I can
you're
have
giving him a powerful thing, of course. So I guess
I can have it so that no matter if you
Well, we can think about it, of course.
Yeah, no rush. I just love the fact that everything seems so thematic, like everything
Yeah,
fits with the
it's really
character
nice.
we play. And yeah,
And
I really
think
enjoyed it.
toilet paper one is like a really powerful effect. There is a spell called Legend Lore that consumes 1,000 gold pieces to get, but that you get all the lore about an item. But here, like you get a lore piece about a magical item as like a feat that's quite powerful.
It is powerful, but it's the only one that doesn't have a combat usage.
yeah, that's
kind of-
I don't mind that at all.
yeah, it's because I just didn't necessarily want all of you to gain like combat things, as well as I wanted to have some ones that could be used before combat, but then could be useful within the combat section as well, considering your like resistance, something that you usually maybe cast before you go into like something that you know is going to deal psychic damage, so it will help you in combat, but it's something that you use outside of combat, that sort of thing.
I don't mind at all.
No, that's good, because I wanted to try.
Yeah. And the effect Tariel got is really powerful as well, but I guess you have to complete the movement. It's not like you can stop and cast spells while you are in that.
No. Yeah, you have to complete the movement. Yeah, because you are considered on the other plane until you stop moving, and when you stop moving, you're transferred back to the other plane. It's not like the demon wants you to be there. It accepts that you're going to be there.
Become friends.
Yeah, and of course, the difference is also that Tariel just has to talk to the demon. She doesn't have to try to convince the demon for her to walk there, because the demon and her has sort of an understanding at least. So it accepts that Tariel is like, okay, yeah, you want to use this plane now, fine, you can come here. But if it's someone else, Tariel actually needs to convince the demon that they should be allowed to walk there. So.
I just have a super nice scene in my head when Tariel gets a bit about high level. She's able to bring an enemy as well on the path. So it's like it takes the enemy under arm and just disappears, and she like reappears, and you see like the enemies just shredded to pieces.
Imagine seeing just a half, like the feet of the person we're fighting just suddenly stick out of the concrete wall without any reason behind it.
And you see like the gate closes, and you see the demon tips its hat and asks, "Did you have a nice trip?"
But have you all added your powers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it possible to add the charges to the custom feats?
I don't
Yes,
know.
you can.
Yeah, I think that's something that the player has to do on their side of the thing, I believe.
No, it's a part of
You can't edit the feat.
to build a feature.
Oh, I wasn't allowed to do that with the other ones. Hold on. Let
No,
me
you have
just-
to add like
Maybe
you,
it's added now.
you don't
Wait.
add it to the feature, but you add like a little charger or anything. I know I done it with.
Add action.
I made a feature for the power of my dagger, power of Fedora. Fedora? No, not Fedora. That's, What was the name of the?
Fedora!
You spend
Home
10,000
delivery.
gold pieces. You gain Fedora.
I can.
Power of Fedora.
Alright. I need to make that an item, please.
I think you can do it as part of building the feature as a custom feat.
I can try to look into it. So I can try to make sure that that is something that is present for the future.
It would be cool to have it on the actions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Easy
it's
to-
nice.
and that
effect.
makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. So I'll try to add that for sure.
Yeah, it was cool feat. I was having a I thought you were gonna say for 1 minute you can cast all your spells without using spell slots or anything like that. But I will,
For
I
1
think,
minute.
I think this is okay. This is okay.
Holy shit. That wouldn't have been broken. But of course, as soon as you're getting your powers, you can hear the high-pitched voice again. So, are you pleased?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
About you?
It's,
You feel powerful, son? Tosh?
I feel different, but I don't know.
How
Yeah.
many of us are there
What do you mean, us?
under your influence?
I think it's 10? 10 of you now, I believe.
Yeah, some of us is probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
I do not know about that, but you have the potential to, so prepare to die. And you can see that in front of you, on the other side, over here, a
Jesus.
stone type of winged beast materializes
Now they want us to fight.
from
I guess
the,
the guidance is not. It's been more than 1 minute.
it has. It has indeed. But you can see a winged type of beast in stone materialize in front of you. That looks to be of a large size. And it is indeed...
What?
What?
A dragon!
You motherfucker.
a dragon. But it is
Inside
large.
the fucking
So
volcano?
There's no dragons.
And it seems to be of the same type of stony material as the stone that you just touched to
I would
prey
say I'm
upon.
in cover right now, right? I'm in cover? Yeah, I'm in cover. Yeah.
But, of course, that is again going to be the next session.
Well, I can play to